Shadowski it says taste 3.
Oh my god, that's loud. Hello. Yo, hello.
71 says yo. Native Puppet 8964 says you had breakfast yet. At Banshee 71 says what you drawing today.
Good question. I can do three things. I could do a commission, Kaela commission, a commission from a fan to draw Kaela, or I could do comms at the moment. Currently, there's a lot of stuff that's happening in my life right now. One of it is like karma. Do you guys believe in karma? I have a question to you. Do you guys believe in karma? Eh? So if you guys didn't know, for those who...
Banshee 71 says it's something I don't treat too seriously.
Okay, let us say it's like this. A month ago.
Banshee 71 says it's like, if it happened, it happened.
Actually, this is actually the wrong one. Well, let's see. So if you remember a month ago.
Swally 65 says OMG it's Kaela.
Oh my god, it's Kaela. I know. Hello, Andrew. So what happened? If you remember last month ago,
The Swally 65 says ONBM is Shadow who cares you he's slimy and gross.
Streaming tonight. Oh, what are you streaming tonight, Kaela? What the hell? Yee. So last month, if you remember, there was the family who was like trying to own.
Shadow is actually cool. I like him.
Wow, I'm cool. God dang. But again, last month we have like a dispute for the land, right? And then I gotta tell you right now, the person who wants to sue us for the land dispute, that we gave them 3 months to leave the place, died. That's why I say, do you guys believe in karma? Unfortunately, I think it's real. Seriously, it's...
Back again 3676 says damn. That Native Puppet 8964 says what?
Yeah. So the person who tried to sue, tried to dispute that the land is theirs, apparently died in the hospital. Like 2 days ago. And then
The Swally 65 says did you call in the Jedi to negotiate the trade dispute leading to a blockade of your planet from vital trade resources from the rest of the galaxy? Swally 65 says oh wow.
I know, right? Because it's such a weird scenario, right? Like, number one, we didn't do anything. We just, we literally just tell them that, like, in 3 months, going to leave. If you want to dispute, let's go to the court. My uncle is ready. My dad is ready. And apparently, because we didn't even care what happened to the people there. So what happened was this. Number one is, after the kerfuffle, right? They want us to go to the barangay.
Haru-plus-01 says hello, father.
Barangay, like the local government council. And my uncle was like, that there's no need for us to go to the barangay for this. We will literally go. We will go this to court, right, to dispute the land stuff. And apparently, because we didn't go there, a few days after, the mom got hospitalized. And then apparently, because again, we didn't care, so we didn't know what happened to the family. And soon afterwards, apparently it was like a heart attack or a stroke or something, I don't know. And then we just learned 2 days ago that the person passed away. You know? And now I don't believe in karma, but that was the most karma thing ever, because apparently right now the family who was going to sue us is gonna back down. They're going to back down on the sue thingy. And then, of course, we're going to commit our plan on shooing them off.
Dashi3D says, I don't know why, but every time I read Miss Haru say, hello, father, as a 70-year Kratos voice.
Oh yeah, by the way, I sent you. I forgot to send you. I sent you the thing. I'm planning to like do the illustrations first, so that again the animation really takes a while. Animation really does take a while, dude. But hello Diablo. I'm currently planning on like finishing all the illustrations with a 2-hour time limit. I should actually put Mr. Undo! Mr. Undo, where? Oh, Mr. Undo. Where's Undo? Undo, my boy. I forgot about you.
Haru-plus-01 says, NIW, what are you doing?
What?
Back the game 3676 says, looking nice. Addiswally65 says, are you saying me? Addiswally65 says, hi, I'm here. Diablo-3D says, delusional, 2 hours is AA delusional.
No, I can actually finish illustration within 2 hours. I just need to focus, basically. But Diablo, remember the story I told you guys before about a family who paid, quote-unquote, paid land tax on our land that my grandmother owned? This sounds so harsh, but they got karma. The person.
Swally65 says, I could have sword you were saying. Mr. Andrew is Mr. Andrew here. Diablo-3D says yes.
Yeah, the person who was the person or the mom that's going to sue us died, basically, because of stroke. I don't know. They just died like 2 days ago. And then again, I was like, whoa, that's kinda ironic. You know? Because I still remember what she said.
Haru-plus-01 says I'm sorry.
No. It's not a sorry to me. I'm sorry for them. The person who trying to sue us, because the person who tried to sue us died again. As I said, uh, it's very ironic because they literally said, "I swear it on my life that I am right."
Niven says hello Shadow San.
In Filipino language, they say like,
Haru-plus-01
kung mamatay pa ko, kay Bojo ko kaning yuta, gikan ni sa akong amahan. And she died.
A heart attack caused stroke won't kill you that easily.
Imagine that. She literally told us on phone in our language, kung mamatay pa ko, kanang yuta, gikan na sa akong ang lulo, di gina inyo ha. And then she died.
That game 3676 says damn she paid for her word.
I know. That's why I said, do you guys believe in karma? If that wasn't karma, what is?
Haru-plus-01 says damn.
She literally, she said it herself, and God was like, yo, I'm taking your life then. That's what you said. I'm telling you, it is the truth. It's theirs. I'm taking your life now. Now, we have this weird, awkward.
Swally65 says I believe in something about karma and it might be a cop-out but it's all part of some plan.
I'm more worried they will think.
Says I know it's not over yet completely but I hope it all resolves well.
I think, again, apparently they said they're going to drop the lawsuit. And again, my dad and my uncle was like, nah, if they might drop the lawsuit, but we aren't stopping, basically. So my dad and my uncle is still going to the plan on clearing out the whole place entirely. Yeah. And now again, we're in this awkward situation. Do we go? Because the person who sued us is a relative. My uncle and my dad is confused. Like, do we go there and try to like visit the dead, or we just wait it out until they bury my aunt that is like thinks they own the property? It's really kind of, it's kind of mixed. Probably heart attack, stroke won't kill you. That, I mean, Diablo, the reason why I think it's true, I'm not sure what killed the person actually, because again, the story, to summarize the story, it was this. After they tried to fight us, we were like, okay, we're going to gather all the documents we need. We got the land documents, we got the building documents, the taxes, we got everything before the court case. And we didn't care what the fuck is happening on the side, on their side specifically. Now,
says I would wait and see what happens.
And then, soon after, we just learned, like 2 days ago, that the person died. Now, number one, it would be so absurd if they would think that we assassinated my auntie. Because that shit wouldn't be believable at all.
Blogashi 3D says let them breathe, but if they attack I would demolish land without mercy.
Exactly. Like, we would let them grieve, to be honest. Like, it's not nice to kick someone down while they're on the ground. But again, she said it herself, right? Like, that's why I told her, like, that's why me and my family was like, oh, she got karma so hard because she said it herself. Again, I swear with my life, this property is the property of his father. And I was like, okay, I guess, again, some sort of divine intervention heard about it and, take her word. Okay, this is the simple commission I got.
Yes, here 4524 says hola.
Hola. Hola, Yasir. Welcome to the stream. I am a fan artist of Kaela. This is the commission that was told me. They just want to see Chibi Kaela. No, wait. Liking. Kaela liking post on Twitter. And then Muscle Kaela.
4524 says, wish you
After.
always good man.
Oh, thank you.
Phoebe Blogashi 3D says, your chibis are so cute.
To be honest though, like, if I'm gonna make animations in the future,
Run for her money.
I think I should draw more chibi.
Says, just come to say hi to Clanker Chan.
Oh wow. Just hi to Clanker Chan, not me. God damn it, Peru. Also,
Phoebe Blogashi 3D says, I want to super chat. Phoebe Blogashi 3D says, open the super chat.
I cannot open super chat. Okay, I'm gonna show this. Okay, yo, Diablo, look at this. I'm gonna show it right now, okay? The reason why you cannot super chat, number one, look at this. I'm gonna go YouTube Studio. Right? You see, I'm gonna go to the urn. See urn? Now, you see? See this? The reason why I can do it is because my AdSense is fucked up. So, yeah, I need to process a new identification to make that thing active again. That's why I was like, yeah, Google is really easy. Like, if you want to spend money to Google is so easy to like take money from you. But if you're going to like get money from Google, they are so strict that they literally disabled my super chat. Like, seriously, like, what the fudge? No, I should be able to finish this soon. Actually, I'm gonna focus more here.
Stevia Blogashi 3D says, well, at least I was the first.
Yeah, that is true. You might be, you know.
Swally65 says Google is a great company who can do no wrong barking man emoji. Says hi Shadow.
Hello.
20 says bye, see you later.
Bye, Mikaru.
Stevia Blogashi 3D says, well, Taco God, I am still working, so I will also be going soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you.
Dylan says, hello everyone. But Stevia Blogashi 3D says, but love the animation.
But okay, I'm gonna do the
says, worth every penny.
Other stuff too. I'm just gonna make sure I could finish the animation this week. Though I said last week, but you know.
Niven says, Caleb Dylan.
Most of the stuff there. So my plan is this. The animation will take a while to finish. So my plan is I'm just gonna finish all the illustration, you know, from Dark Will to Chibi Manikite to this one, you know, and then I would full focus on the what you call this thing, the animation, because I have a lot of plans. By the way, guys, can you help me? Guys, everyone in chat, can you guys help me? Can you put links on every artist who have drawn Pema? Haru, are you in chat right now? Can you give me a drawing of you drawing Pemalo? So you might wonder why do you want some drawing to Pemalo? I want to make a quiz for Kaela specifically. A quiz about, does she recognize the artist? You know? Now I did ask Kaela, like, do you recognize the artist by their profile picture or by their name? And she did say she recognized them by the name. That is good, you know? So at least I don't need to like Google their old profile pics to create the trivia that I would give to our OSHI. Hey, is the music on? That's good. Now I need to like line art this and then color this and I'm done. Also, there's also like one thing I've realized. Now I have my own room. I'm literally away from the people. You know, like I don't interact with people so much. I'm basically in this room.
Stevia Blogashi 3D says, well, leaving. Have a good one, everyone.
Have a good one to you too. Yeah.
_Manakit says, I'll start drawing so I can pre-pause she doesn't recognize me.
No,
Stevia Blogashi 3D says, in the upgraded PC.
Hey, actually we're waiting for it. Apparently it's still on transit. So basically it's still on the boat. I don't know what on transit means. Because in delivery terms, right? You know, it's like coming to you when it said on delivery. But on the new PC, it says like it's on transit. But adios, Diablo.
It says adios, Diablo.
Have a good day. Have a good work. Because here, like, let me go back to the plan that I am going to send to Kaela. Now, I know there are some artists that I follow that draws Pemalos. For example, number one, like, Isangmin has a very specific Pemalo design. Amo has a very specific Pemalo design. Haru has a extremely unique Pemalo design because it's not even a Pemalo, it's a human Pemalo. I also have my own Pemalo design. There's also the original Pemalo design. There is T's Pemalo design. There's also Yori's Pemalo design, which I'm going. That's actually my pocket trivia because I'm gonna use T's profile picture for the Pemalo design that Yori draw because I'm pretty sure Kaela would confuse about it, thinking it's T when it's actually Yori.
You don't remember it because you weren't here yet, but Kaela even designed Pemalo. Iswami65 says, I think Senate has the picture saved.
Yeah, I wasn't here when Pemalo was designed, to be sure, for sure. So my plan is like this. I'm going to like guess the artist. Pemalo edition.
Iswami65 says, no, I mean like during her first couple months she drew what she thought we were like. And Iswami65 says this was before we were even penguins.
Pemalo edition after
Iswami65 says it was.
After we debut. Now, I'm gonna go for after we debut for a lot of reasons. Number one, again, I wasn't a Pemalo before. It was awe-inspired. Wait, okay, 1 second. I am now curious. I am absolutely curious now. How the fuck do we look like before?
Iswami65 says, I'm trying to find it. I will DM it to you. You can keep working.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. You know, let me tell you, I know a lot of people have drawn Pemalo. I've seen Rain draw Pemalo. I have seen Ulv draw Pemalo. I have seen Awa draw. I mean, Awa is literally the the loading screen for Pemalo. You know, on every Kaela's stream. right? There's also the Kayu Pimalo. Ayan, everything I'm drawing, everything I'm going to post for Kaela is, the trivia I'm giving to Kaela is legit after we debut, because that's where I spawned in, let's say. I'm actually glad that even though I am late in the Pimalo community, I am glad that I didn't stop. I'm glad I didn't stop drawing Kaela. I've seen a lot of arts before. You know what's funny? I also have like Pimalo designs from big artists. I wonder if Kaela would notice just by the art style. Because surprisingly, King Biscuit have drawn Pimalo before. After we debut. Right? Like, it's kind of funny to think about how if she could notice the artist's art style. I'm actually surprised on the fact that a lot of us artists have different ways we focus on Pimalo.
Swally65 says, dude, this drawing is so hard to find. Swally65 says, if Kaela shows up in chat, we can ask her.
If she shows up in chat. I actually chatted I talked to Kaela.
Swally65 says it was like year one and it's a masterpiece of a drawing.
You know what's I think I watched the whole golf game yesterday, but again, there is this language barrier, right? This huge language barrier. Even though I understand why they're laughing, like most when they talk, like I don't know what they're talking about. I get some words here and there, but I don't get the concept on what they're joking. But I was so surprised because I was like half asleep. You know, I was half asleep watching the whole stream. And then suddenly I hear Ina. I was like, huh? What the? And I say, Pimalo raid. I literally slide into my hometown. That was funny. Imagine just imagine, like, you know, like me sleeping. It's me. This is me with my phone on my chest. And then there's a lot of Pimalos just grab me. It's my imagination at that time. A lot of Pimalos just grab me. And in the taco dachis were like, Kamala Red!
The Swami 65 says OMG, this drawing is impossible to find. B_Dylan says looks like a taper napping.
Is that a taco? They're like in the Pimalo raid, and there's me asleep, and like fellow taco. Imagine this, like in the Pimalo raid on Ina stream, and there's me asleep, like absolutely asleep, you know. So stupid. But hey, at least, you know, I get to experience being reading my own people.
The Swami 65 says I'm looking in the wrong place. The Swami 65 says I think she drew it on the screen but never posted it. I think someone else did but I don't know who.
Are you sure it's not a membership stream? This actually made me remember, like, when I was like working with Kaela, I was like so surprised on the new things I've learned. I didn't know there was this lore video with Sikia and Kaela. I thought like Sikia was just, you know, like a made up thing. I didn't know there was actually lore. It do be scuff, but it's still like lore, you know? And I like how she's like, you don't know about that? I was like, no, I'm literally just a Pimalo for 1 year. And it's like, that's old enough. What do you mean old enough? Guys, you need to remember, as much as people want to believe that, you know, I know a lot of Kaela stuff, it's just my observational skills. But I am still fresh. Okay? I am literally a year Pimalo in. I am not like the ones with 48 months, 36 months. Like Andrew even know the old design. I didn't know shit. You know, guys, I'm still new.
B_Dylan says it's deep bro. Makes your brain stop working. Asher7-F4S says hello.
Hello! Welcome to the stream, Asher. That's why I like, it's really funny. Like, there are things that people expect that
Story 65 says I mean calling it a design is a little fine.
It's a little guy. How bad was this? Yo, how bad was this? Where like it's like Vietnam flashbacks. Like how you guys explain it, like the design. I'm not sure it was a design. What the hell?
Biswali65 says it was one of her MS Paint drawings. At Asherbevan-at 4S says R.
But seriously though, I found it funny. The things that people thought that I am. Number one, they thought I am a long time Pemalo, which is not true. I can assure you guys, I started drawing Kaela for 1 year. It's just I draw a lot of Kaela. The people think I've been there since the dawn of Kaela. I am still as confused as a lot of people, you know? Number two.
Asherbevan-at 4S says, are you doing drawing requests?
Dude, I am doing drawing commissions right now. It's not even a request. I'm doing drawing commissions right now. I cannot even draw a request at the moment. I need to finish this today. I gave myself a 2-hour a 2-hour deadline for each and everything. So this is basically the commission itself. I'm not sure when I would finish it. This is like after this, I still gonna do animation. I'm kind of busy, unfortunately. Like I was going to, like, it's June now. I can now create my one and not safe for Pemalo artwork too. So I'm gonna draw the cosplayer. Everyone know the cosplayer, right? Everyone saw the cosplayer? Yeah, I'm drawing the cosplayer after I'm finished everything for my not safe for Pemalo artwork for the month.
Capbelic says Kalo Sensei.
Talking about not safe for Pemalo.
It says WOO successfully wasted 5 months. Yippee.
Woohoo! Yippee! Hello Captain Belloc, welcome to the stream, dude. I was going to like finish the cosplayer. You know the cosplayer? You know what I'm saying? Like you were there.
The Swami65 says Kayla replying to that broke my brain NGL.
I know. She cannot ignore it though because it's one of the cosplayers that she likes. And then suddenly she saw that. I like how Captain Belloc was also said, did you saw the other version? I like the Captain Belloc, did you saw the other version? So, to be honest, I didn't know there was another version. Like, what do you mean the other version? I clicked on profile. I scrolled down. I was like, oh! Oh, this is the other version. I was like, oh, this is what you... The other version. You know what? Bookmark. You know what? Bookmark. This is such a good, a good, what you call this? Study.
Cat Bellic says the duality of Kayla reply WWKKWKWKW. At Chibi_Manok says I was touching grass. Someone send me this later LMAO.
Sure. I send it to you, dude.
Backagame3676 says she's so cute.
I'll send you a safe for work one and then the not safe for work one.
Says I might have it.
Yeah, send it to Chibi Manikite. It's his name in Discord is different for some reason.
Chibi_Monocket says LMAOTSKR.
Okay, let me first see how you hold a phone. Okay. If you're holding a phone, now I realize in this angle, right? You put the thumb over here, aside, and then the fingers are holding this part of the phone. Yeah, something like this. To have full balance of the phone's weight, so you can press the like button without but yeah. Now, yeah, that cosplayer was like I like how people, because of you guys, I've seen the light, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna draw this. And then I saw Amo draw it. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna draw the save for work one. It seems I'm drawing the not save for work one instead. Because like the Amo actually got to post it first. It seems I'm drawing the not for save for work one.
Chibi_Monocket says I fixed my name in Kaela's workshop lol, so it matches there.
Hey! You got pressured by me too. Me complaining about your name, you actually changed your name so that people would recognize you. I wanna make her like smile and smug.
Chibi_Monocket says not at least in VoIP people don't get confused LMAO.
To be honest though, like in terms of like art,
Squally65 says it kept Bella, can you have that drawing?
it's actually a good way to draw Kaela.
Squally65 says the drawing of Kaela did in like 2023. That is Squally65 says before we were ever penguins.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. Captain Belloc might have the old archives. The only person I would think would know about this is it might be Chris. You know, like Imadoki, Chris maybe would know about the history of Pemalos before Pemalo being Pemalo. I still saw the post. I still remember the post on Reddit before how Kaela did the impossible. You know, she didn't get pressured by fans and made the fans bird instead. Apparently, there is a drawing of Kaela designing Pemalo And we're trying to find that.
Swally65 says I think we asked her what she thought Pamela would look like and she drew an MS Paint drawing of us. As Swally65 says and we were like a little red dude with a smiley face. Swally65 says Bennett had it but lost his files.
You know, there's no other way. I need to go. I need to ask the legendary man himself. There. I send it to Imadoki-san.
Kat Bellick says I didn't exist before 2025. I am baby Pamela.
Dude, you're so active.
65 says oh damn. At _Dylan says was it before or after the mommy joke with her outfit that we became penguins?
How long are you guys being Pimalos? What the hell? It seems that there are some people who are really longer, like absolutely longer here. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's like it's impressive.
_Dylan says day one.
Day one, whoa.
Kat Bellick says since 2025 after Kaela read it like haha.
I think Captain Belloc and me is like in the same generation. We're like the same generation of Pimalos 2025.
Swally65 says this drawing was from really early on.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Swally65 says like year one. GB_Minakit says I think I joined in about 1.5 years ago at least from when I actually got to watch her screens live and stuff instead of clips. At _Dylan says yeah, she drew it on the whiteboard. At Swally65 says yes that. At Swally65 says do you have at Dylan?
Okay, just drawing the edges here to make it really nice. Apparently, they want to use this as an sticker as well. They don't mind them using it for other stuff.
Kat Bellick says, should we dive into her old stream? Or her membership stream?
I believe
This Wally
Mr.
65 says she has
Imadoki.
another drawing of Pimelo from later too. It's on YouTube if you search it.
Oh.
Dylan says I did at the time but lost it after old PC retired. That is Wally 65 says, but that one was only a year ago and I think it was after we got our redesign. The Swally 65 says, gosh dang it Dylan, that happened to you too. Well, that happened to Senate.
It's kind of weird. It also happened to me. I have like a really good storage of my old artworks before I was, you know, a VTuber artist. The ones I draw for like novels, right? So you would know which ones I made. But again, I reformatted my PC and I lost it. Lost media. For real, for real.
The Swally 65 says, look, I will not rest until I find this thing even if your stream is over, so I'm going to go on a dumpster dive into her oldest streams to see what I can find. That is Swally 65 says, I mean it's not a dumpster dive, it's more like diving into Screwtape, that's a massive pile of gold.
Yeah, it's literally diving through like legendary weapons, you know, like, you know, opening the doors of relics just to find that one relic to beat the boss or something. This is good, this is good, this is good. Now coloring it.
Swally 65 says, okay, no, she has 8 million streams, this is impossible.
I mean, if you can't find it, it's
Swally
fine.
65 says, and she was really random back then, it could have been at any point during any stream. B_Dylan says, check the second, third stream. The Swally 65 says, gosh dang it, Kaela, please just join chat. That is Swally 65 says, we need you.
You know what? I'm gonna ask Kaela directly. I know you see the Discord, the name in the Discord right there. But
The Swally 65 says, I didn't actually know you had Discord open until you said that because I'm looking away from your stream.
it's so funny. Okay, now that should be good enough. Waiting for her to reply. I don't usually like bother Kaela if she's busy, but due to circumstances that I need the information for the trivia I'm going to make, I would literally need the video to see it. You know? Oh, Imadoki said wait. She responded.
B_Dylan says we were almost gorillas because your outfit was silverback idea.
We're almost gorillas? You know how hard it is to design? Or just make a like, it's what? Good thing we are penguins. You know, I'm actually glad we're penguins. Though I am a taco.
B_Dylan says yeah.
Though I am a taco, I'm so glad that we're penguins. Yo, I found it like really funny by the way. A lot of people like I'm radiate so much Pemalo energy. Like even a lot of people that I see that knows my name really thought I am a Pemalo. Like okay, now Anzu, you know, Anzu mistaking me as Pemalo has now been canon. There has been a lot of people, even artists themselves, were like, if you weren't, you know, who are other OSHIs aside from Kaela? I keep, it's very funny when other artists ask me the question, like, who is your other OSHI except for Kaela? And then,
back then by the way she sounded so different.
And then you know how like it, yeah, I guess my Pemalo power is so strong that they cannot see me other than Pemalo. I found it like really funny. This guy was like, if you other than Pemalo, who is your other Oshi? And I'm like, seriously? Like, seriously? Yeah. Okay. What? Okay. Try to guess. It was like, and he was like, "Are you a Gura fan?" Like, you know, it's a sea creature, but you know, kinda close.
The Swami 65 says Kowalski plus the black and white and she got so sick of that so fast that she finally set her foot down and it was like the first annoying chat spam joke she said. Knock it off, too.
I remember the Kowalski meme, to be honest. When that's the only thing I remember. Again, it's on Reddit. I still remember this back in the day, like how people in Reddit complimented Kaela by not, you know, by not being peer pressured to become a bird, basically. And she did a know you and made the chat the bird itself, which is very impressive, you know, because back in the day, right, like Subaru wasn't planning to be a duck. It's just chat's insistence and peer pressure
Back again 3676
made it. Back in the day too, like chat has extreme power against hololive streamers before. That's why, you know, it's very impressive how Kaela got to avoid that. There's still people say it from time to time, especially the tourist. And to be honest, when I see the gorilla, the gorilla Kaela, when I started being a Pimalo,
Swami 65 says the difference between her and Subaru is that simply Kaela didn't like the joke and asked people to stop, and they never did.
at Subaru
Dylan says even her McChat was painless at the time.
yeah, Kaelis is, yeah. The timing, that's why, like, it's so impressive if you really think about it. It was like the height of the Madagascar meme, right? And she didn't get peer pressure. Like, bro, that takes a lot of trust, believe, and also like extreme resilience. You guys don't understand. Like, now I'm streaming, I just realized, like, oh, chat has so much power on against a streamer.
Dylan says she didn't like being called a penguin.
Yeah, I mean, we know that because of the re-debut for sure. I didn't know about it too. Like, it's only I become a Pemalo. I joined the membership that I was like, oh, she didn't actually like to be called a penguin. But then again, I'm not. I'll be honest. When I saw the gorilla, I actually saw Kaela gorilla more than a penguin. Can we again, Shadow? What do you mean, can we again?
Back again 3676 says we use it in TTS.
Wait, the TTS is here. You cannot hear Clanker-chan?
D_Dylan says it was your revenge that sealed our fate.
Wait, you cannot hear Clanker-chan? What? Okay, try to... Someone test. I made TTS louder.
Chibi_Manocket says Ella. Uno reverse.
Now you should hear that.
Chibi_Manocket says it's working. At B_Dylan says how. At back again 3676 says I mean sabotage at shadow. At Chibi_Manocket says ah too loud. At Aswali65 says bro it was already loud enough, why is it so loud now?
Oh, Imadok is such a bro.
D_Dylan says definitely works now.
Imadoki, give me link.
Aswali65 says did she find it?
This is so big because the head is so...
D_Dylan says thanks Amadoki.
Wait. Start. Context, she also did short TikTok content too. Actually, blah blah blah.
Sean-plus-01 says I love this BGM. At Sean-JF says Ayo. Membership leak. At Aswali65 says OMG.
That is true. This is membership leak.
This is it.
Actually, this is membership leak. I just realized. I'm gonna remove it on the screen right now. Sorry, Kaela. I didn't mean it. I am looking at it right now.
Sean-JF says she's going to steal your bandana, the only clothes we have.
No.
Hanchi71 says both. At Shady Mickey says I woke up to Shadow doing Seuss.
I'm gonna check on this later. I'm gonna say thank you. Oh wait. Two years ago. Whoa, 2 years ago. I'm gonna. Okay, after I need to. One second. I'm done. Japan Pon, draw Kaela Warga, Japan Pon.
The Swally65 says I could have sworn it was 3 or more years ago. The Swally65 says that I pressed the Moto Sama.
Drop in Maluki.
Some doodles.
D_Dylan says yeah, it's earlier than that one.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna check it later. I'm gonna take Imadoki. Thank you!
Unixie says hello again, random Taco on my FYP.
Hello!
The Swally65 says Shadow send me the VOD, I can look in it while you work. At Sean-JF says what are we looking for exactly?
We are looking. Now where's Andrew? Andrew Swally. There's too
The
many people in
Swally65
the
says real
chat.
hello but unloaded she did.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of people in my EM list. Wait, where are you?
Swally65 says that's me.
Where are you, my friend? Okay. Thank you. This is the links Imadoki sent me. I'm not sure if it's there. Thank you. Go just check on it later. Then bow. Bow. Oh, never mind. Alright. Now I need to finish this.
Swally65 says easy.
I need to finish this so I can make another illustration afterwards and another illustration afterwards.
The Swally65 says check the M King.
You know what's weird about being an artist or like someone? A lot of people
Dylan
say,
says I'm looking for my tag B Dylan 905. That's how early it was.
oh, being an artist for someone, you know, is somewhat weird and surreal. Because some people wants to draw for support, right? And there's a difference between like art being
The
a legit
Swally65
artist for
says
someone.
check the M Shadow chat.
You guys DM me? One second. I already DM'd you. Oh, that one. Ah. Even Imadoki gave me the. Oh my god, Imadoki is such a nice person.
Swally65 says I replied.
Hey, I found the drawing, guys. Again, this is membership stuff, so I'm not gonna show it on stream. But I'm gonna tell you, it's okay. It is a design. It's the design of the lifetime. Not the best design.
Says I think she said we could share this one, but you could always ask her.
Yeah, just to be safe, I want to be more.
It says it's very low.
It is very low. It's very Kaela. Yep. Okay. Time to finish this so I could work on other stuff. Kaya pasensya na kung may pagtingin ako sa iyo. Hindi mapigil ng bulong na sisigaw ko. Yeah.
The Swally65 says it be Dylan. Are you the only Dylan D in the Pamela disc?
The only Pimalu D. Pimalu D.
The Swally65 says I'll send you the pic. At B_Dylan says yes.
Thank you for distributing it, especially to members. It actually make me remember about, like, you know, how important it is to, you know, to store stuff for history. Like, what is the one object or thing that you have in your house that is older than you? Do you guys have that thing, a thing or subject
says, did I just DM you?
that, you know, that is like older than you by default? Oof. One hour 25 minutes. I still have 13
Sean
minutes.
JF says I know for a fact some of my guns are older than me. One being a pistol from WW2.
Oh, that's cool! Guns! Yo! Yo, that's cool, dude. Ever since, you know, again, I don't own a gun, but I did try a gun on a gun range before with my friend. I really found guns like really cool. Like, I found guns really cool that sometimes when I read like any series, I get excited when they try to introduce the gun. But here's the thing. I like guns, but I don't like semi-automatic guns or automatic guns like an M4 and AK. I like the pistol, basically. There's something about the pistol that it looks elegant and it looks so nice.
3676 says, yeah, almost all furniture in my home is older than me.
In my house, the house is way older than me. It's even older than my dad. It was like a house grandma built apparently when she was still alive. There's a lot of things that is older than me in my household too. But that's why I asked you this question. Do you have something right now that you would share it to your ancestors as an heirloom? Do not say the Kaela plushie.
Islami65 says I'm older than most of you.
Don't say the Kaela plushie, because you know the Kaela plushie is not something we could say an
Sean
heirloom.
JF says it's a Walther P38 with all the Nazi insignias if you're curious.
Whoa, that's cool, bro. That's cool. Walter P38. That's such old, dude. Like, these are the things, in my opinion, that if you're really in dire need of money, you could sell that and get like a wholesome sum. Because again, gun enthusiasts is, you know, are quite the people.
Islami65 says, or, like, my nephew or something.
Okay.
Islami65 says what? At Islami65 says OMG. Islami65 says it didn't like my message about my tighter DC. I said sleep followed by whip.
Did YouTube block you or something?
Back again 3676 says talk to gun. I wish they still make top grade revolver. I love that so much.
Oh yeah, revolver is so nice. Like in terms of design, a 6-round revolver, just by like, sure, it's not efficient, but it's beautiful. You know, like there's such a beauty on such a very manual gun.
Islami65 says after I get money and restore it. Tyler the Tiger has a lot of holes and wear and tear.
Tyler the Tiger. That is true. Like Tyler the Tiger is like one of the things that there's like certain collectibles, not collectibles,
Sean
collectors.
JF says revolvers are so cool, so stylish. I want to feel like a cowboy.
Wanna be a cowboy? Only I remember that. Okay.
Islami65 says, oh no, Tyler the Tiger isn't a collectible, that's just the name that I gave him long.
Oh.
And Islami65 says he wasn't mass produced, he was just some random stuffed animal from a stuffed animal store in Chicago.
Wait, what do you call a tiger this color red? You know, that's on Winnie the Pooh. You know the one in Winnie the Pooh, the tiger with the spring tail. I remember like old
Shady
old
Mickey says tiger. Adiswali65 says his name is Tigger.
Tigger. Yeah, it's Tigger. It's a Tyler. It's Tigger. Sorry. That's what I thought about. I thought that would be that plushie. I still remember there was a what you call this? There was some people who literally have auctioned like a very old Tigger stuffed toy for like a lot of money. Just to figure out that it was actually a fake. And that's a problem about being a collector. Like, how can they identify if something is real or not? You know? They need a lot of studies, like the dedication is extreme. It's not me that's questioning this, right? Like, collectors are literally people who have so much money that they don't know how to waste it, so they waste it on collecting stuff. But at the same time, how could they like verify such old?
Just another kind of gambling if you stretch the definition.
Another
Adiswali65 says in Magic the Gathering the best way to do it is to rip it in half, and if they rip it and find out it's fake, obviously it stays ripped, but if it's real then they pay you back market price. Shady Mickey says I collect Dino Brewer plushies to pass on to my descendants. Adiswali65 says there are other ways, but those other ways can each individually be forged.
Again, like I understand what you mean. Like for new stuff, like cards, I understand it. For like cards, for like current stuff right now, it's easy to like identify which is fake or not. What I mean is like old stuff, like 1900s or 800s, even in the age of like Egyptian age. How could they identify?
_Dylan says updated DC pick you easier to find me.
You know? I heard about they check it by the wear and tear. Like there are some like like only like in this day and age, which is very funny. Again, there was a guy who actually proved that it can be replicated. Wear and tear in the 1900s can be replicated so easy.
Swami65 says I was once sold a fake foil MHO border force of negation by a reputable seller and took it to an entire season of modern RCQ grinding.
Damn. That's kinda.
Swami65 says I sent it to you at Dylan.
It's kinda shame. It's like the worst type of scam, like you believe that this person or this group would not try to, scam you. And because you're gullible, you don't know a lot of stuff, you don't research a lot of things, they will
Swami65 says my very
intentionally.
last tournament that I ran that card that you realized it was a fake, but he understood my situation and he let me play out the rest of the tournament. I lost.
He still lost. But still, like, that's the thing, right? Like, if you were like winning, I'm pretty sure a lot.
Says, and then after that I went to TCG Player, provided them proof that the card was fake, and I got a full refund even though I purchased the card a year prior.
That's the thing, right? Like, in terms of like the card game business, if you were winning, I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of complaints. There'll be a lot of complaints if you're winning, for sure. Because you were losing, they were like, it's fine. This this boy will not even go far. You know, I'm pretty sure if you were winning, they would even like disqualify you for the sake of preserving their ego. Talking about disqualifying, I have a story about disqualification.
The Swami65 says, oh, in Magic, if you have a fake card, it's an instant DQ.
So, here's the story. Again, I told you before, I was a Dota 2 caster for locals and like for other stuff. Now, you know what's the most common problem in esports games?
The Swami65 says
Now,
it was the last modern RCQ of the season, and
the most common problem about
all season, and I had receipts from TCG player, etc., etc., etc.
ooh, well, at least you got your refund in the end, you know. But back to as I was saying before,
Sean-JF says, why would a fake card matter if the stats are the same? Or is the rarity part of the power scaling control?
The reason why for that, Sean, is also like the same for Yu-Gi-Oh, because it's actually like a Yu-Gi-Oh issue with that before. It means you're, you know,
because the tournaments are officially sanctioned by Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah,
to use official
aside from being official, they could create any card that they would like, and then they could win because, you know, it's a card that would finish the synergy of their deck. So basically, it's like gatekeeping as well. You know what I mean? This is why a lot of, again, it is for the Yu-Gi-Oh side, there is a divide about the Yu-Gi-Oh players on online Yu-Gi-Oh and online Yu-Gi-Oh versus like TCG or real Yu-Gi-Oh, because they believe buying the cards is also skill, which is such a stupid statement. I don't believe in the fact that buying cards is skill. Like, fuck that idea.
Chibi_Monopic says there is a lesser thing to where Pogo could make minor alterations, and if the opponent didn't know any better, could be an advantage. Adeswali65 says buying the cards isn't a skill, but it's definitely part of the investment. The trading card game secondary market is a massive market with tons of money in it. At Sean-JF says gotcha skill to get the best cards, baby.
Gotcha skill.
says in Yu-Gi-Oh they made the strong meta cards less printed as well. Adeswali65 says there are magic cards that cost more than the down payment of a house. Seriously, go look up Black Lotus MTG.
Yeah, I know about that. But back to the story about the problems about esports. Now, the main problem about esports, guys, is actually throwing the game for winning. You know, we call it 3-2-2 in the Dota 2 department. You know, 3-2-2 means the 3-2-2 meme in Dota 2 is a story about how a professional Russian team betted against themselves for $322. That's 3-2-2. So that's the main problem actually when you're trying to organize a tournament. Some people would literally bet against themselves, ask another people to bet for them, and they will intentionally lose so they will get money. Right. Now, here's the story that is very funny. When I was casting in Dota 2, oh, this is such a funny story. So, someone told me that this team, local, is really famous on throwing games for betting. Now, we cannot ban the person for an
Daniel
alleged
underscore ring dice
information.
says
So, so what we did is like this. We talk with the host organizers about the information we got. And the host organizers
65
said
says
like
I put
this.
money into League of Legends Sportsbook's law.
So what we did like this. The host organizers, believe it or not, even though, you know, they say the bracket is random, they still decide who to put it in. So what the host did was they put a really bad team, really new team, and they also created a team that is, you know, like a fake team. So there's a fake team inside the bracket, and there's also this cheating team. They want to face off with each other and see if they, you know, if they going to intentionally lose with this fake team. And lo and behold, they did. And I like how, like, no, wow, we didn't intentionally lose. Our opponents are really good. They keep talking about like look at this game. They jump us and blah 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 blah. And you know what's and you know how we proved that they were fake? They were like, I mean, how we proved them that they were wrong? They were like, did you know this team are actually bot? We put a whole bot team. We changed their name. We put a bot team to fight against them, and they lost to a bot team. That's what's the funny part. They intentionally lose to a fake team made out of bots, and now they can do anything because we actually like showed them like, hey, here's the bots. So, who are you with? Man, some people just for money, dude. And after that, right, these people were like banned for like local tournaments.
Quattroperbeck says damn bros quote of the day has devolved into screenshots now LMAO.
Kaya liking Twitter. I'm too lazy to type it. So I just, you know. But I like how, like, after the whole, we, you know, disqualified this team.
Couldn't be me.
I like how, like, oh, why do they need to, like, apparently they complain on we snitch on these people, on this group, on this you know,
Swally 65
for
says
cheating.
I've never quoted Kaela in my life.
I like how all of their plan backfired because they were like goes like, oh, ask the other internet cafes. We're actually, you know, we didn't cheat at all. Oh, that was the worst thing they ever done. A lot of the internet cafes, like, they organized tournaments, like, they did this, they did that. Somebody even like betted for like 5,000 pesos, you know.
Daniel underscore ring guy says the only quote Kaela I use is only get some help www.
Man. And back to the story.
Shady Mickey says no Yakimolo is my new fat quote. At Swally 65 says I am constantly, and I mean constantly, saying adios and nice it.
Adios. Same. Wow, I lost a lot of followers, huh?
The Swally65 says it's actually the outro screen on my screens, which I do regularly now that I am at home all summer. At a Swally65 says, okay, I would never ever touch myself, I am joking. At Daniel_Ringguy says, Suda, you also get stalked by Ella Shadow Sensei.
Daniel, I am more than getting stalked by Kaela. You know?
The Swally65 says, plug myself. At a Swally65 says, plug. At a Swally65 says, OMG typo.
Lol.
The Swally65 says, I'm going to unlive. Back again 3676 says Andrew. At Daniel_Ringguy says, what do you use by plugging yourself? At Quatroverbeck says, oh come now Andrew, we both know you meant it the first time. At Daniel_Ringguy says, AU. At a Swally65 says, plug like advertising. Daniel_Ringguy says, oh.
Alright, I'm done with this. 2 hours. Nice. 1 hour 47 minutes. Really good time. For another one.
The Swally65 says I am. At Shady Mickey says Andrew. At a Swally65 says I'm gonna go sleep NIW.
Okay, good night, Andrew.
+-01 says finish yippee.
Yippee!
At Daniel_Ringguy says nice eat.
This is what she said, by the way. And I'm Daniel. This also answered.
At a Swally65 says I'm so embarrassed LMFAO.
This also answers your question.
Rebecca says could have just said advertise KEKW.
Andrew, you said if Mod stalk me, here's the answer. She even talked. She didn't remember what stream it is.
Swally65 says I use voice typing because I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry I can't spell.
My God!
Rebecca says zoom out, I want to see the rest of it. At Daniel_Ringguy says I love that. The Swally65 says wait, send her the screenshot I sent you.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna send it to her. I'm actually gonna send it to her.
TTS Chan, what do you say? TLS say clearly.
No, no, Andrew, I must not show it to her because I'm gonna use it for my trivia later. For Kaela trivia, okay? I must not show it to her. This should be a surprise.
Amyvale says we're drawing stream.
Yeah, the one that she draw Pemalo before Pemalo was penguin.
Animated Puppet 8964 says, man, I got filtered. At Amyvale says, probably Gardic.
No, not Gartic. The other one. Okay, let me fix this actually.
The Swally65 says, wait, I want to see her reaction, so I'm going to stay up now.
No.
At
I cannot send it.
+-01 says Micemallow. At a Swally65 says it was a hand cam stream, I think it was the one when she got her Honor of Kings merch. At Chibi_Monoc it says ancient texts. At U_Tried says Sky, do you think my parents would disown me if I come out as a power scaling son? At Amyvale says if not, it's probably member stream.
Hey, it's membership. Again, I need to surprise her. Because she doesn't remember. So it's very funny if I'm gonna show it later in the future. You know? Especially this Pemalo day. by the way, Amo. Haru, Amo, can you send me... Draw...
Swally65
if you have
says
time.
okay. At Haru-plus-01 says by the way you draw grayscale.
I don't know how to draw grayscale.
At Amyvale says like long ago, when she draw Pamela like Rainbow Gucci Gang. At Daniel_Ringguy says imagine she is here right now. At Aswali65 says well tell her I called her a nerd or something then. At Daniel_Ringguy says www. At Aswali65 says I crave a reaction.
Then, bro, relax, bro, relax.
Quattrokerbeck says Shadow how's it feel being a telephone line. At D_Dylan says don't summon the mob. At
That is true.
Haru-01
How does
says
it
against
feel?
TTS chain cut off you.
It's very complicated. But hey, I'm gonna finish a lot of the 4 commissions today. 2 hours in interval, so don't worry. But yeah, Amo and Haru, can you send me like a Pemano art
Haru-plus-01
that you
says and
guys
what?
make?
Father,
Because
you cut off. At Amyvale says good luck in Aikman.
Amo, give me your... Okay, you know what? Here's the plan. I'm planning on getting the ones you draw already. But if you have time to draw like a Pemalo, just your normal Pemalo, just DM it to me.
Haru-plus-01 says okay.
Okay? DM it to me because I need it for my Kaela trivia later in the future.
Amyvale says okay. At Aswali65 says I'm gonna actually sleep then. At Quattrokerbeck says you were fighting that friggin' Planka for speaking rights, Fryman.
Yeah, true, I'm actually fighting against the Clanker for speaking rights. I didn't expect like it suddenly becomes so like a lot of people, okay?
Haru-plus-01 says PNG.
Yeah, PNG or JPEG is fine. The thing is, guys, I'm gonna remind you guys, the ones I'm showing off are like artists because I did ask Kaela, like again, does she remember artists by name or by profile pic? And she did say she recognized artists by their name. So there is a high possibility if you're a Pemalo artist, she already remembers you.
The animated puppet 8964 says we chillin' here.
What can I say? Excuse me.
You_tried says update. Mom disowned me to adopt a shipping daughter.
What? You're what? Your mom disowned you? Adopt a shipping daughter? What? Do you need some help, bro? Bro?
The Animated Puppet 8964 says RIP.
What are you talking about? Okay, guys, I forgot about this. Where's Shidimaki? Shidimaki, are you in chat right now?
Dammy Vale says damn, that's rough. Imagine getting disowned over UPS worker.
Imagine UPS worker.
Shady Mickey says what?
I have an idea of a game. The idea of the game is okay. I would. It's just a simple game. It's a managing. It's a guild man. It's a guild manager game. But we're going to use hololive. It's so simple. Try to download Merchant. There's a game called Merchant in the App Store. I would like you to try it, and I would like it with. I'm pretty sure with the basic programming, we could make the
Haru dash
game.
plus dash 01 says okay, I sent already.
Ah, nice. Oh yeah, you send me a Pemalo art. Anything that you have
Shady
drawn
Mickey
before.
says that I big management games off.
You send me your old artworks of Pemalo. Thank you.
You_tried says me.
Yeah, you.
Sean-JF says, are my Pemelo sketches good enough?
Have you posted it in Kaela before? If you did, then yes. All of the Pemalo art that you put in Kaela. My plan is to literally test her memory. I say that, and she completely forgot about the stream.
Shady Mickey says I haven't drawn Pemelo before.
You haven't? Really? Like for the whole year? You didn't?
Haru dash plus dash 01 says BTWMY Pemelo I got from you. At Sean-JF says I have never posted I think, so maybe posting now would raise suspicion.
Yeah, posting now.
At you_tried says the Pemelo in Kaela art is the first time I drew them, that's why I asked for help lol.
Yeah, that's why. Send it to me. Can you DM and send it to me? I know we're friends in Discord. Thank you. I'm gathering all the Pemalo art of a lot of artists from Yama Bro to Isangmin. I haven't asked Imadoki yet because she was busy. I'm gonna ask her soon. I also asked even like
Shady Mickey says wait does a Pemelo with Kaela count?
yes. As long as you draw Pemalo in any shape or form, and you're an artist, and you have posted it after the raid debut of Kaela, because that's the time limit I'm getting. Because again, I cannot get the ones before raid debut because
Shady
I
Mickey
wasn't
says does it have to be
a
liked by Kaela?
No. I think. hey, worst comes to shove, I'm just gonna get the other one would be. So basically, what I'm gonna do is like, number one, I'm gonna show her the art. So this is like this is the plan. Okay, I'm gonna plan.
Haru dash plus dash 01 says I am drawing a new one too.
So here's
Like
the
Shady
plan.
Mickey says I have two
Okay.
men.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna show you the plan.
Haru dash plus dash 01 says after I am back home.
Again, I'm gonna do this on a PowerPoint because I am really good at doing PowerPoint and also how to I know how to code on PowerPoint. This is like help
Shady Mickey says don't forget to make a vid.
vid. You're gonna make me a vid? What? So this is how I'm going to do the trivia basically. If you're Kaela, please leave. If your name is Kaela and you're in chat right now, leave. So I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna show let me get my really old Pimalo art here. Let's see, August. Right? Let's see here. I'm gonna take this. The Pimalo. Right? And then the help would be
Haru dash plus dash 01 says boss don't look close your eyes.
this. So basically it's like, only she would like, try to like press the help button and it shows up. Right, help. Ding. And then there's like option A1 like, here, like it'd be like A, like it will be like my like taco. My profile pic over here. Yeah, shadow ski. Then
Back again 3676 says I see.
isang mean. So you see the trivia I will give to Kaela. It's basically like that.
Chibi underscore Monocket says make it like a game like Clue. IR who is that Pokemon? Pemelo.
Yeah, exactly. Who is that? Who draw this Pemalo? Like, who draw this Pemalo? For Kaela. Yeah. On a PowerPoint presentation.
Shady Mickey says why not make it a website?
I don't know how to make a website.
B underscore Dylan says that's a great idea.
It's cool, right? For Pimalo Day. It's such a great idea for Pimalo Day.
Shady Mickey says what do you mean you don't know?
What? Did they block you? What the fuck? Why are you at message request? I thought we already added together in DMs. Of course, there's like levels, There's a levels. There's like this is like easy, easy, and then, of course, the harder it is, the more less known artists.
Shady Mickey says, so we just send in our art.
Yeah, send your art that you have drawn. So basically, of course, like, you know, the easier levels are like me, Amo, Imadoki, Zakimpo. You know, those are the easy ones, right? And then the further the line goes, the more harder it is. So it benefits like three things. Number one, it benefits new artists, right? They get like more, you know, exposure.
Pride says I would literally explode if she remembered me lol. At Haru-plus-01 says, Father, I have a goldfish's brain A. Pamela win. At Haru-plus-01 says, tell me.
Pamela day is June 9. It's 6/9. We have 7 days to make this. So I'm gonna make like 15. I'm gonna put 15 artists in. I already have 10. And it's like isang min, so I have like the 10 person I have at the moment, like in my list, I'm gonna post it here, is first me, Imadoki, isang min, Amo.
Amyvale says I send you more if you wanna.
Haru. This one, and then you're drawing with Kaela too. Like a Kaela for the tip, Haru, Yamabro, Zakimbo, Awa, you, Pain, your.
Haru-plus-01 says, Trey you ask him yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes, Sir Irito. I'm gonna. The thing is, she does have. Sir Iwi does have a art of Kaela and Pemalo, but it's more. Again, wait.
Panchi71 says, what is this list? At Panchi71 says, oh.
So yeah. So basically, I'm just really gathering a lot because again, this is basically number one, promoting Pemalo artists, right? Number two is also, you know, promoting the smaller artists themselves. Yeah,
_ring guy says for Rux.
Rux, yeah, thank you. Yo, give me more names. I know that Noah Q is like obvious. Like Noah Q, bro. You just see it once, you already know who's drawn it. Noah Q. There's also like Keen Biscuit.
Panchi71 says, ooh. So artists promo, gotcha. That Shady Mickey says, OWO. Chibi_Monopic.
Caillou! True Caillou! True Caillou!
Haru-plus-01 says Shandy too.
Shandy? Shady? You mean Shady Maki? What's Shandy?
Panchi71 says ha ha ha. I got to meet Noak at her booth the last combo I went to. Got to buy the Kaela shirt. Ha ha hey.
Hey, that's cool! The question is, can Kaela even remember a lot of these people's names? Again, this is like after we debut. This is after we debut.
Haru-plus-01 says cool bro.
Shandy? Who's Shandy? Wait. Let me.
Panchi71 says she might remember some of them.
Of course you will remember the ones who spamming. Like, she remembers me 100% because I spam there.
Haru-plus-01 says Shady Maki.
I'm a Shady Maki, okay.
You_tried says how about Ichimaru?
Okay, more names. I love more names. Ichimaru! True! True Ichimaru! True Ichi! Yeah, I remember Ichi. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Ichi.
V underscore Dylan says, oh, that's a name from long ago.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, if I go to, like...
Daniel underscore ring guy says, gonna screenshot this for future hee.
Like, there's a lot of, like, art, you know? Like, people draw. And there's like the obvious ones for sure. There's an other artist. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me find it.
Haru dash plus dash 01 says IDK, I watched her how long? At Amibale says you may add Shira underscore Yuki69 too. At Haru dash plus dash 01 says I'm late.
Wait, Shirayuki? Wait, did Shirayuki have drawn Pemalo? If that's the case, I'm gonna ask. Because I remember Shirayuki like draw most like Kaela. She haven't drawn like oh she does show Pemalo. I'm gonna bookmark this. She does actually draw Pemalo. Yes, this too. Okay, Shirayuki. Okay.
Denivan says lol. At Haru dash plus dash 01 says IDK, my friend, he drew Pemalo or not.
It's fine. Just send me a name. I will dig through it. I will dig through everything from 2015 to 2015. It's just click the media tab. And I like what it did here. Click media tab, scroll down. If you see Pemalo and Kaela, then
Haru dash plus dash 01 says Karina, you can do it.
Karina! Yeah, Karina.
Haru dash plus dash 01 says Karina.
Karina, yeah. Karina is... Oh, okay. She haven't done with Pemalo for sure. It was
D
like
underscore Dylan says, yep, Karina.
But yeah, let me tell you. What? Just ask, you know? Just ask. Karina. Can you say Pemalo?
U underscore tried says, I wonder if Blanc counts.
This Karina will be put in the hard mode, you know, putting her on the hard mode for sure.
Chibi underscore Monocket says it would be funny to throw in Ina as a joke, but that was a membership art if I remember.
Wait,
At Haru dash plus dash 01 says Yuppie. At Daniel underscore Ringai says LMAO so YOLO.
okay, the thing is, I know that Ina draw Kaela, but it's like solo. Ina haven't drawn Pemalo though. You know? If Ina have drawn Pemalo,
Haru
then it
dash
will be
plus
funny.
dash 01 says he drew fast.
Now if Ina draw Pemalo, then it would work. It would 1,000,000,000% work.
B underscore Dylan says Ina would be so proud to be there. Haru dash plus dash 01 says IOP drew Pemalo. Emoji.
True. I mean, for Awa, right? You know what's my the Pemalo draw for Awa? I'm just gonna use this. You know, let's go for random Kaela stream Kaela. You know, I'm just gonna.
Haru dash plus dash 01 says Rora draw emoji people.
Yeah. I mean, that's obvious though. But you know what? Let's do. I'm gonna put it to just for the.
Daniel underscore Ringai says Alterski also drew Pemalo, but it's more BCS Rizu Charity Day.
I
At
love
Haru dash plus dash 01 says Pemalo.
Imagine I just do this. Like, this is for Awa. Like, can this is just like the easy mode, you know? Like, I'm gonna put it here. And for Awa. Awa Solros is just this. uh, okay, good.
Haru dash plus dash 01 says, but I am not sure, father, get some help.
Outer Sky, that is true.
The animated puppet 8964 says, just take M from his starting screen law. At
Exactly.
TV_Monocket says WK.
So basically, like, you know, this is like, you know, this is easy. Like, basically, this is the famous mode. We have 3 modes here for this. We have the famous question, famous level, because, you know, these people are like famous, like Noah Q, King Biscuit, Caillou, you know, everything that is like, I'm pretty sure that I'm 100% remember that Daku dropped in one
Pacific 3182 says Kalu. At Bakagame 3676 says KKKKKK.
the famous level, and we have, you know, the easy level, you know, easy. So easy level, you're like Imadoki, me,
Amityville says
Amo.
Walter drawn a lot of Pimelo, I think. She just more Risali focused now.
Did Malter draw after debut? I mean, I'm still going to add them. Sure. It's famous.
Haru dash plus dash 01 says Mumu. Daniel_ring guy says we forgot Futomon. Amityville says the Pamela one not, but she draw Kaela X Prani after debut once.
Futomo is actually already in my list, actually. This is the list I am putting it right now. Because again, I remember I have the legendary, you know, I have this.
Pacific 3182
No?
says what is topic of discussion currently?
This is-
IDK what going on again?
This Futomo Y. This is Sir Iwi. This is, you know, Imadoki. This Amo. So I will never forget Futomo Y. For sure. Oh, we're just listing the artists, Kaela artists, that I'm going to make a trivia on PowerPoint because I don't know how to create a website. I mean, it's not I don't know how to create a
The animated
website.
puppet 8964 says we tier scaling them artist. At Daniel_ring guy says at Pacific 3182 listing all Kaela artists.
We're teasing. No, we're not. But yeah. It will be funny for Kaela. Again, this is like this is more of a thing that Kaela would check.
Daniel_ring guy says wait. At Sean-JF says I know the basics, but I've never set up a website to be publicly accessible. At B_Dylan says idea rank correct answer like the penguin types. At Daniel_ring guy says Ella is online.
I mean, yeah, I know she's online. I know she's online. Like, you know, she did reply. She did reply to the
Cheating
question.
says just use for sell. At
What's
Pacific 3182 says I forget Ella artists NGL. Also my Twitter is suspended.
That's why, like, it's more like a Kaela thing. Because again, this is
Haru dash plus dash 01 says boss on look away from this lol.
So yeah, this is like, you know, the idea. The question is, how should I reward Kaela? You know, if she actually get the everything right, or you know, at least 90%, 90 or 80.
Game3676 says, "Are you here, mod?"
That's the thing, like, I don't know what to reward Kaela for the great work on joining me in this weird idea that I have. I wish I could give her like a Steam wallet. You know, just Steam wallet. I'm basically paying back what she paid me. It's so stupid. Like, dude, yo, guys, again, to be honest, I am slowly giving back Kaela her money.
Lord Joboto says, "Yo72."
Yo! Lord Joybiro, have you drawn Pemalo before? I have a question. I know you're a jailbird, but have you
Steve
drawn
Made It Puppet
Pemalo before?
8964 says, "Make a drawing of Pamela kissing her cheek."
Nay?
Lord Joboto says, "Nay."
I can't actually put you as a wild card, you know, like out of nowhere, a jailbird in the list. This is the plan I'm doing for. Like, I'm putting all the after Ray debut artists are active drawing Kaela, and then make it a PowerPoint presentation and then send it to her in Pimalute.
Pacificy3182 says, "I am a foreskin, I mean scamber. Artist, I have not drawn anything VTuber related in a while."
Yeah, let me save this just to be sure. Okay. Got that one. So yeah. I'm going to save the list. Now I need to continue what I'm going to work with. That's my 30 minutes of break on discussing what is my plans in Pemalo Day, is making this PowerPoint presentation.
Lord Joboto says, "What's going on?"
We were discussing, I'm gonna make a, you know, a trivia for my dear OSHI here. So basically it's like this, like, you know, I'm gonna show her a picture of a Pemalo first, right? And then she's going to guess which artist it is by the profile pic and the name. Of course, she can have a tip. There's a help is the Kaela drawn, because I'm pretty sure she would recognize more on how people draw her than how people draw the Pemalo. You know what I mean? So that's my plan. Of course, there's like levels to it. Like, for example, I'm 100% sure a lot of people, especially in the Pemalo community, could recognize.
D_Dylan says, "True."
There's a lot of people in the Pemalo community could recognize Amos' art, could recognize my art, could recognize Isangmin's art. You know, like Awa's art. A lot of people could recognize a lot of someone's art. Just not by the Pemalo itself, just by how they draw it, you know? Again, this is like a three-way thing. It allows me to provide Kaela some sort of, you know, like a gift on how many artists have been supporting her.
Lord Joboto says, "I only know like 4 Pemalu art."
It also promotes new artists, like for example, you, Ulf, T, Rain. Also like the one upcoming artists like Haru, Yori. Underrated artists like Sir Iwi. There's like a lot of like, you know, things. But then again, it's like for Twitter-ish. So I need to emphasize it's for Twitter. Yeah.
Pacificy3182 says, Chad, we must become Pamelo artists.
My God, bro. You guys have too many. Where the hell is my pen? I was holding it for 1 second and it disappeared. What? Where's my pen? I'm actually this intro right now. Where's my pen? What? Nani kore?
Back again 3676 says LMAO.
I don't even stop me when you put those eyes on it. Oh my God, there's a lot of things to draw. Hey, I'm gonna check Roku's sketch for a bit. I'm sure Roku's sketch have drawn Pamalo before, but she's more like he or she. I'm not sure if he or she. It's like it's a mix. You know, he draws Kaela once in a while, but as you can see, he draws a lot of Zeta. It's good that drawing Zeta. Yeah, my. But where's Pamalo? Look, he drew Kaela. Ano? No? No, Pamalo? Oh, this is like 2024 now, right? 2025. I might ask Roku sketch in DM if he is fine drawing like a Pamalo for the sake of it, because he is like one of the persons too who actually like draws like really good Kaela artwork. Like he draws like very rarely Kaela, but it's always really good, you know. But I can see he's a big Zeta fan. I'll be honest, I actually do this to a lot of people. I actually look at their media tab just to check. Like, oh, whoa, great artist. Let's check media tab. I scroll down the media tab, like aggressively scroll down the media tab, you know.
William Schnur says, hi, Shadow and Pamelo.
Hello, William. Hello, welcome to the stream. We were planning, and we're done planning. Now I need to finish this. I need to draw muscle. Origami muscle. Mecha. Where's my pen? I still haven't found my pen. 1 second. Now, you know what? I think my pen
William
is.
Schnur says, who's 6th grade secretary artist.
Where are you? I was holding you before. Hiya! I don't know where the hell is the pen. I might get the old pen. This is why you have extra for situations like this.
Pacificy3182 says, one thing I wonder, since my Twitter is suspended after 4 hours 56 minutes after being reinstated, does that give Tay benefit of Kaela cannot stop me?
I don't know, Pacificify, but you know, it's Kaela we're talking about. Good luck. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I just need to go to my old place to get my old pen. Okay? Everyone relax. I am still alive. I'm gonna put the text here. 1 second. The text. Where's the text?
B_Dylan says okay.
I lost my pen.
Pacifici
We did
3182
my
says have
Bastini.
fun obtaining pen. At Sean-JF
I'll
says
be
oh
back.
you lost it.
Yeah, I'm literally I use it now, but I lost it for some reason. I'll be back.
Williamsner says Shadow has been lost to the Void Sag. Amibale says I wonder if you gonna add Mitsumine too since she technically drew the Og Pemelo. Pacifici 3182 says the pen has become adios by Kaela. Sean-JF says quick while he's gone. Choo choo choo. Williamsner says choo choo choo. Back again 3676 says choo choo choo. At Williamsner says here comes the train. At Pacifici 3182 says choo 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 I love my fellow Pemelo. At B_Dylan says oh yeah Mitsu is an Og artist I remember her. Back again 3676 says choo choo pat pat. Shady Mickey says choo choo choo. B_Dylan says choo 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 choo. At Chibi_Manocket says choo 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 pat pat. At Daniel_Ringai says choo 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 ENUACH.
Hi, yeah.
Williamsner says choo choo pat pat tickle tickle. At Denivan says choo choo choo.
I am back, guys, please.
Daniel_Ringai says well. At Daniel_Ringai says run.
You cannot run. I see you.
Pacifici 3182 says attention all passengers. The 1127 service to Kalavers is arriving at platform 6. Please stand behind the yellow line. At Denivan says welcome back. At Shady Mickey says scatter. At Williamsner says he has returned from the void. Let's go. At Amibale says scatter. At B_Dylan says where's the escape door?
Now I just need to finish this. And this will be my second Kaela commission. And after this, I'm gonna draw a non-Kaela commissions just to finish again 2 hours limit for each and everything I'm doing here. Do I need the body to be more? I like how I didn't put any. What you call this?
Lord Jobodo says a nun Kaela Tom.
A nun? This is not a nun. But it's apparently the person just want me to draw Kaela's back. Muscly back.
Dark Quill says Ella not here yet. Shadow safe from accidentally ending stream WW.
Please, I haven't bought I don't got my ukulele yet for my apology video.
Daniel underscore ring guy says LMAOOO. At William Schner says bats are nice.
Like, who comes in and sing happy birthday in Indonesian to a Filipino? Who the hell does that?
William Schner says by a ukel bass. They are actually not a mean instrument. Sean-JF says I was going to bed, but I may stay for muscle Kaela. At William Schner says Kaela. At Pacificy3182 says it's called trolling.
It's called trolling. That is true. It is indeed called trolling. The reason I want to scale the body a bit more, so I have a lot of surface area to draw the muscles. You know what I mean? Okay.
Sean-JF says yes, more muscles for Kaela.
Ah.
Mafazasoma-J7H says what you doing game in?
It's raining men! Now I'm doing a muscle mommy.
William Schner says does Kaela have Schrodinger's muscles? She has both muscles and noodle arms.
I'm just like forming the, what you call this? The shapes, you know? The thing is, like, okay, I'm gonna tell it right now. As much I like muscle mummies, I don't want it to be like you know, the like, I don't want it to look like this, you know, like the muscles like so hard, like I don't like this, the you know, the extremely muscle ish, you know, like I don't like this. I just want it like firm, you know, Anatoly, you know, Anatoly, anyone knows Anatoly, you know, like very thin muscles.
TV_Monocket says you don't want the Baki Chara WKWKW. At D_Dylan says like a bodybuilder. At Pacificy3182 says the muscle is fine, but insane quantity is not most ideal.
Yeah, exactly.
At
Some
Sean-JF
muscles
says
are
tone and
fine,
definition,
but
life's no
not
being soft.
insane
Here's a
quality.
YouTuber EIF. At Sean-JF says with an excellent sample of what I am getting at.
Is that I don't like Baki. I watch Baki, like I like muscles of Baki if it's men. If it's a woman,
You_tried says now I low-key want to see you draw Kaela in that. Know your place, mean one day. At
I go like this.
J7H says what the hell gang you drawing mushroom me, I like it.
Ugh. So yeah. Sabi na,
Mapazasoma-J7H says Aerobalo Fiorenzo. Chibi_Monocket says LMAO I get it. I mean with it but I like the tones but still soft is an ideal I guess. At U_tried says muscle girls should be like dumbbell or strike it rich.
okay, a good example. I'm gonna get a manhwa. I'm gonna get a manhwa of like the ideal body type for a woman that I really want. You know, as much as as much as I like muscle mummies, there is like a limit. Where is my guy, Regressing Knight? Okay, Regressing Knight. Is there a proper look on it? The thing is, it doesn't show the body, but you know, it's like this. You know, like it's a furry, but look at the muscle. You know, it's there, but it's not over. You know. Also, if you like to read a good series, Eternally Regressing Knight is really good. It's basically ReZero if the MC is a Chad. If you want an MC that is so Chad, who literally did the idea of if I can regress, I will train over and over and over again, this is the thing you need to read. But this is what I mean by, you know, a balance of a muscle.
Blue-V3D says my favorite manhwa now. At Williamsner says furry ...
Because this is the update I only have. This is the first thing. Again, it's just the artwork. Okay, if you have noticed, right? I like the artwork for this manga. If you have noticed, there is some point of similarities between the line
Animated Puppet 8964 says, is it ongoing or finished?
Season 1 is done, but it is 112 chapters. Let me tell you, if you start now, it will take you 1 week to update. Again, the story is about this. This guy suddenly have he started like really weak. The cool thing about this story, here's the only thing I could give about this story that is like really, that's why it's really good. The side characters are very weak.
Says, oh, you like furry?
No, are very strong. That's why it's really good.
Chibi_Monocket says, oh, what is this? I had to step away.
Oh, we were talking about this manhwa called Eternally Regressing Knight. It's actually a series that Crony recommended, and I was like, fuck, it's actually really good. Like, goddamn, Crony, where do you get this manhwa? And yeah, like, this is why I really respect Crony's taste in manhwa.
U_tried says, I once read a manhwa drawing the girl deltoid so good it has perfect balance for being slim but still that of a warrior. I stopped reading to admire it. At Mapazasoma-J7H says, I watching that too gang.
Nice!
At Animated Puppet 8964 says, oh, that one.
I really love Eternal Regret. Like, imagine this. I literally read the novel. I have updated at the novel. But I still, like, normally people like, I already read the novel. I don't need to read the manhwa. Dude, I literally read the novel. I still love the manhwa. It's so good. Like, goddamn. The fact I still love the manhwa, even though I already read the novel, makes you, it's like, it's an emphasis on how good of a series it is. And it's very rare. Like, for example, here's a big example of me. I read Naruto, okay? But I didn't literally watch the whole.
God is old when he reads the novel.
Diablo, please, can you not disclose how old I am by showing the signs of being old? Please, I'm begging you. I am very conscious about my age, okay? Don't just blatantly tell them, oh yeah, he's very old. he's very old. You see, he's reading. Only old people does that. Fuck, dude.
William Schner says turns to dust. Diablo-V3D says you're young at heart. At Pacifici3182 says it's still surreal to think I am really young in comparison.
Oh, not dude. Seriously, when people say, like, you know, I am 15 years old, I am 21, I am 20 years old, I am like,
B_Dylan
wait,
says so old, take a reverse number to feel young.
you were born in this year, in the year 2000 plus plus. Damn, I felt that it was like 10 years ago, but it's like 20 plus years ago. Man, I'm old.
Pacifici3182 says I hear someone born in 2008 and I begin having a stroke.
Same.
Diablo-V3D says man I am 21 with the body of a 50-year-old. At Sean-JF says Frank the Shadow, what was it like when you were a kid?
When I
At
was a
Ducksville says
kid.
don't let these whippersnappers make you feel old, UNC.
When I was a kid, I still remember. I actually legit, like, the guy was like, back in my day, I walked to school with, you know, with slippers and put my shoes in my bag so that the shoes wouldn't get, you know, the rubber of the shoes will not get deteriorated. That's why I bring slippers. I walk. Yeah, I was that guy.
Chibi_Monokit says I hyper-aged when COVID hit. I do not understand a lot of things for me last few years.
Man, it's actually true. Like, you know something about muscles? I remember this tip I heard in YouTube. If you want to have defined muscles, make it like sharp edges, you know, like, you know, to make it look like it's muscly.
You_tried says my mom often say, back in my day we didn't have notebooks, only cement bags to write on.
Oh, back in the day. Holy crap. I'm not sure if you were there in who's from the Philippines here, because back in my day there was still horses. There were horses that you can ride to school. You know, like called tartanilla. I'm not even joking. Here, I'm gonna show you a picture. Back in the day, when I was like grade 1 to grade 6, I rode this to school.
B_Dylan says hot.
It's not even a joke. I literally rode this to school like for like until I was grade 6. And then this thing disappeared on the, for some reason, because of there are like too many motorcycles now, like people use motorcycles now in my place a lot of people use e-bike. You know what's an e-bike? Electronic bike?
Pacifici3182 says interesting stuff. William Schner says in my city they have those horses but it's for tourism. At Blue-D3D says man he was living in 1882 while in 1980.
We just Jablo, it's called third world country. I'm living in a third world country. You know? Also, isn't it weird if you actually draw someone very muscly? If you make it like, even though it's a woman, it doesn't feel lewd. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel more. It doesn't feel like ero. It's more of a like a flex of the anatomy skills of an artist. It doesn't look like, you know, drawing for the Rule 34-ish. Or is it just me?
B_Dylan says you need sharp but smooth.
Well, let me analyze here. So it's like this. Now I just need to shadow some stuff here.
Native Puppet 8964 says the soul yearns for muscle.
The soul yearns for muscle. Now I need to put the hair and then.
Andy Dale says back muscle still kinda arrow TDH.
Really? This is arrow?
Chibi_Manokit says the con was definitely for anatomy appreciation, yup, nothing else.
Yeah, this is anatomy appreciation. Yeah, that is true, Chibi Manikite. Thank you for the commission, by the way, bro. Absolutely anatomy appreciation. No other, you know, motives at all. No, here's the thing though.
Pacificy3182 says, do you think Kaela stops via Instagram as well actually? At Chibi_Manokit says no ulterior motives humuhumu. At B_Dylan says I mean most types have that long mid-while curve of spine. At Phoebiablo-D3D says Mr. Siso hot. At Sean-JF says message block I think. Trying again, Iron Lily is really good at anatomy appreciation, legitimately.
I know. You see, guys.
Chibi_Manokit says I love Iron Lily stuff. Ordo Meditaire, it's great.
How should I draw this? Now, should I draw this with the ribbon? I think I should draw this without the ribbon. I think without the ribbon looks better. Right?
Pacificy3182 says might as well try no ribbon. At Sean-JF says draw the ribbon with muscle too.
Draw the ribbon with muscle?
B_Dylan says without gifts here an idea angle.
Even the ribbon is like hard, you know?
Pacificy3182 says problem with no ribbon is can we identify whether it's Kaela? At Chibi_Manokit says for personal preferences I would have suggested a ponytail over the shoulder.
Ah!
Pacificy3182 says ponytail
Ponytail.
is a good idea.
Ponytail, actually.
Chibi underscore Monocket says biceps on rhythm.
There we go. Muscle ribbon.
Dark Quill says yes. Chibi underscore Monocket says LMAO. At Animated Puppet 8964 says cartoonishly flexing ribbon. B underscore Dylan says yeah, she has a braid in her hair now, so side pony is nice.
Talking about braid, I actually have a video I sent to Haru too. 1 second. Haru. It's how to do a braid.
もしもし、聞こえてる？電波の回電波宇宙に夢中で更新中。ケンパで1000メーター猫に嫌われてもママに叱られて。
Okay. What is it? 3 lines. First, you make 3 lines. 3 lines. Parallel to each other. Contacting below. Okay. Separate. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah, so you put the curvature on each end of the line. Okay, okay. Same there. Connect everything. Put an edge, okay. Shady. Yeah. Okay, this is one. Okay.
Amibale says I found easier method by just do an S pattern, but I guess that's make sure the volume more controlled. At Denivan says nice skill. B underscore Dylan says or a diamond pattern maybe so.
Let me remove the meme. The meme of the bicep ribbon.
Diablo-D3D says okay, I leave now. Need to go back to work.
Okay. I mean, okay. It's 3. It's already the 3rd hour.
Chibi underscore Monocket says adios Diablo. Diablo-D3D says have fun everyone and take oh god, you no longer Saiso. At B underscore Dylan says Atsu Diablo. At Denivan says Atsu Diablo. Animated Puppet 8964 says Atsu Diablo.
Okay. Now time to line art this. First, let me drink some water. $2,901 undos. God damn, bro. 2,901 already. 1,000 an hour. I'm pretty sure my pinky finger is so strong of the amount of undo I do in a daily basis. You know?
Amybale says abuse the 2 key.
Abuse the 2 key. Yo, Amo, download this program. I wanna see how much undo you do, bro. I'm pretty sure it's not just me. I refuse to believe.
You said strong pinky.
I refuse to believe I am the only one among you guys artists who have like 1,000 of undos in a singular artwork. I refuse to believe. I'm not alone with this. What? Yo! What the hell's happening? Clanker-chan died! Clanker-chan! Not like this! Clanker-chan, come back! Clanker-chan! Cannot reach YouTube! Yo, you guys successfully killed Clanker-chan! Without killing my phone? You guys killed Clanker without killing my phone? What? Impossible! Cannot reach YouTube? What do you mean cannot reach YouTube? No! No, it cannot reach YouTube! What do you mean? Let me, what?
But then I immediately then left with
No, the phone is good! Yeah, the phone is good, look, it played a YouTube video. What? Did you guys literally kill Clanker-chan? Yo. I refuse to believe. Okay. Reset. Connect to YouTube. At Shadow Sky Pixie. Reconnect. Damn! You actually killed Clanker-chan! Yo! No more TTS! Guys! No more TTS! It's dead! It's actually dead! I can't believe it! No. Wait. Maybe, here's my theory. Maybe it needs an update. You know? Let me open the App Store. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. I'm in the bargaining phase. What the fuck? No. No, no, no. No. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. Okay. Wait.
Bluetooth mode.
Ah, it's back! It's back! It's back! You see?
Back again 3676 says it's so quiet. At Williamshire says for our achievement, Shadow you need to draw the Pemelo as a cowboy and in front of us is 3 down flankers and we are doing the spinning revolver thing. At B underscore
She's
Dylan says
alive! You guys lost! I made Clanker-chan alive!
Pacificy 3182 says UU. RR. UU. RR. UU. RR. At Animated Puppet 8964 says and after 3 minutes, she rises.
Okay, time to line art this so I can finish this work.
Dark Pill says Flanker Chan says what does not kill me, makes me stronger.
True.
At B underscore Dylan says oh no. At Williamshire says we are ready for round 4. Lord Joboto says Chadowski, ITTS want to raise.
You're a robot! You don't need a race, Clanker-chan! You only get a free recharge. Talking about, guys, just serious. How important it is for someone that you need to upgrade the phone? I have a question actually. This is a legit question. Is there a need for someone to upgrade their phone?
Williamshire says we will pay off the energy people to cause a blackout at kill flanker number 4.
Why you want to kill Clanker-chan? Clanker-chan did not do anything wrong.
Chibi underscore Monocket says only if the battery is dying. At Darkpill says sometimes. Animated Puppet 8964 says I never update my phone OS. At Pacificy 3182 says upgrading phone depends a lot on the individual. At Pacificy 3182 says wait updating or upgrading.
Upgrading.
B underscore Dylan says yes some apps drop if no update on older models.
Okay, so here's my follow-up question.
Back
How
again,
long
3676
do you
says
have
with
your
the
phone?
battery dying, I am still use the 2019 phone.
How long have you been using your phone? My phone is like 5
Williamshire
years.
says I think nowadays
already.
you just change phones when the battery goes out. They made phones
Right.
so we can't change batteries anymore.
That is true. I did notice that. Because I have my phone since after COVID. No, at the start of COVID. Actually, it's not after COVID. At the start of COVID, I got my new phone. So, 6 years.
Pacificy 3182 says upgrading I would on based on battery. I got mine 2022 after I put the circuit board on my old one. At Lord Joboto says I changed this year, but had my old one for 6 years.
Okay, here's the reason why I'm asking, okay? I'll be honest here. You see the screen of the phone? The screen of the phone, so basically it's like this. Let me give you a graphical image on what was the problem here. So this is my phone, right?
B underscore Dylan says now 3 years. Previous 6 years no problem. Newer one need update every 6 months. At Pacificy 3182 says I want to upgrade my phone primarily for storage and also some Wii stuff.
Now,
At Andyvale says I legit using my phone from 20.
so this is the LCD of the phone. Oh my god.
Says my phone is 2019.
It's not the Clankerchan that died, it's my Bluetooth died.
That is not because I think my phone is now 4 years old. But my last one I had was from when I graduated high school to like 2023.
My Bluetooth died. Ito po.
Underscore not it says so 10 years.
One second.
Bluetooth mode. Says a walk out. At William Schner says lem out. At Pacific 3182 says Chadwick killed Bluetooth.
You guys are killing stuff at us. Can you guys stop killing stuff? Anyways, so here's my problem. So this is an LCD, right? So this part over here,
William Schner says does that count as an extra kill?
we got an extra kill. Assist. This part is, you know, like it's not sticking. So my phone is like this. So if I don't, it actually detached already. It's like it's like this. Yeah. So basically, the LCD is not actually properly attached anymore. Like the glue is not properly attached. You know what I mean?
D_Dylan says Android confirmed.
Yeah, I am Android. So what I do right now, so what I did to fix this, it's just, I put a scotch tape. It still works. It's just like the connection here is fine. You know, it's fine.
Pacific 3182
So what I
says
did, I put a scotch tape like at the side, at the edge, just to stick it together.
Pacific 3182 says you might want to either get that fixed or replaced. At William Schner says is the battery bulging.
The battery is
At
not
Battle
bulging.
Game
It's just the
3676
glue.
says bruh how you
of
can
the
make your
screen.
phone became like that.
I don't know. I did hear this caused by number one, moisture, which I'm like, okay, this phone literally got dived in the water way too many times and still survived. This phone, let me tell you, this phone survived a swimming pool. This phone survived a swimming pool.
William Schner says look up what glue they used and reglue it.
It survived the dishwashing area. It survived a flood.
Pacific 3182 says I would 100% get the screen secured down because that probably isn't good.
That's why I'm
At
asking.
D_Dylan says so no case protect.
It's still working though. Like after many years of misuse, I will agree this is obviously misuse. It's still working. You know? It is alive. You know what I mean?
Animated Puppet 8964 says I say you sold fix it. My last phone also is like that, only connected by the wire bit, one mistake and drop destroyed it, the wire ripped. At William Schner says as long as the ribbon connector isn't broken it will work, but if that gets damaged, adios.
Yeah, exactly. I should. Yeah. How much is that? How much is? Let me Google. Let's go chat GPT.
D_Dylan says Gorilla, clear glue works better for hold.
Really, Gorilla Glue? Really? Should I do it manually? Not. I shouldn't go into a repair shop to make it glued or something. I'm not really confident on doing it on my own.
Pacific 3182 says what if Flex Blue LMAO? At D_Dylan says yes. At Darkfield says my phone is about 4 years old, still pristine quality if you remove it from the case. The rubber case though, looks like it went through a war zone.
Oh, that's a really
At
good rubber
Game
case.
3676 says be careful with the glue. At Williamshire says if there's a repair shop nearby, ask how much it will be. Animated Puppet 8964 says go to repair shop for safety. Lord Joboto says I posted my art but I think it's not going to surpass the sketch.
Oh. Okay. 1,000. Okay. So, again, this is what, if this is 1,000 here, I usually take out like 30% of the price. So it's like 700 pesos in Philippines. In my area, that because it's using the Manila pricing. So, I guess. But then again, I know what is actually better. And let me look at Mr. Joey Boto's. Let me stalk. There's another way to make this work. I will repost it, Mr. Joey Boto. I'm sure it will see the light of day. Also, a lot of the people are like working at this hour. Usually, I get a lot of Western people.
Williamshire says so 12
at
USD
night.
to get it fixed.
Yeah.
Didn't sound bad.
Yeah. It's not bad. Okay, let me start my arting now. First, let's start with the eyes. You know?
Darkfield says Western people sat down under noises.
Sat down. Hey, you know what? Australian people, we consider them part of Asian, okay? They just have a different weather.
Lord Joboto says third ship baby.
Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about this, by the way. So my brother, he's an architect, right? But he's now doing his thesis. He's having.
Darkfield says absolutely. If a service has no house server, we are always on the C1s.
True.
But Animated Puppet 8964 says honorary C.
My brother's an architect, and it's like he's finding like a part-time job. Right? Okay. Show you a video that my brother edited. Okay? Now he doesn't have any background on what you call this. He doesn't have any background in VTubing and stuff. No, it's actually better if I show it in my channel. Choto Mate Kudasai.
Williamshire says back to the mines.
One second here. Now, my brother has like really good talent. And he edited this, by the way. You know this one? What the fuck?
The more I learn
Yeah, he did this.
Back again 3676 says I like this one.
Many hours later.
D_Dylan says I like this one too.
Daripada yang kau kira saja.
So yeah, he edited this. He edited this
And
one
more
too.
Stevemated Puppet 8964 says I like this one free.
And I told you like, how about just focusing on like video editing? And I was like, nah. He doesn't want to. Like, oh my god, again, I don't know. I think it's a waste of talent. You know, like for someone so young with the really good, I literally just gave him the idea, and he literally added the voices, you know, the other stuff basically, which is make it like way better than what I envisioned it. So I was like, kinda sad. Also, apparently Haru joined Vira's Discord and now is motivated to improve. Damn. I have a question for you guys. Do you guys like dark fantasy? Anyone here who loves dark fantasy? You know, like the Warhammers or the Trench Crusade. You know, the apocalyptic stuff. I think you can consider Fallout as dark
William
fantasy.
here says I do.
Nice. Now, there's this series.
Chibi_Monocket says I like it enough. At Stevemated Puppet 8964 says I like my Goblin Slayer.
Hey, I like my
At
Goblin Slayer. Let's
Pacific3182 says I
go.
think I am more neutral on it. At Darkquill says it's cool, but I don't follow any series or anything like that. At Williamshire says Stalker is my favorite.
Oh, Stalker. Ooh. Nice taste. Because that's the thing. There's this series that I follow. It updates so slow though, like once a month, but it's so good. It's a Tales of High Cirque. I like how the story started with basically the story is about the protagonist. Is like he's basically an isekai character, but has forgotten about it because he basically, you know, lived as a poor person. He's not a hero, and he's like thrown into a war. And then, while people were like trying to survive in the war, there's like another demonic invasion that literally destroyed the nations that were fighting because they don't have any what you call this, men to protect their cities. They all got wiped. Like it's such a I like how grim the story is. It's basically because of, like, you know, rulers being so greedy to take someone else's resources, and now they are in this extinction level
William
event.
says interesting.
Yeah, the title is like, one second here. Let me. Isaac.
Animated Puppet 8964 says afraid I have not heard of it.
Oh, it's better for like chapter. Here. Record of the High Cirque War. Yeah. This one. You would really, if you like dark, and I like it. I like the story too. Like even here, like it's now that the demonic invasion. Like this general was so brutal. Like he just see people as statistics. But in the end, you know, when they're fought like in a greater threat for, you know, extinction of their people, he was like, nah, everyone evacuate, abandon the empire. You know, it's such a kind of a nice twist for a, you know, for a dark fantasy, because normally in dark fantasies, right, the leader is usually like corrupt or selfish. The leader is just ruthless, but he is not, what you call this, the leader is ruthless but not evil.
Pacific 3182 says I tend to, generally, prefer more realistic stuff.
So do you like Trench Crusade then? Pacificify?
Dark Will says not uncaring.
Yeah, basically it's more, the general is more loyal. Very much a patriot. He loves his country so much that he's willing to do everything to win. At least like a... So, if you want the...
B_Dylan says superiority complex billion. At Pacific 3182 says, and then I also don't really read much manga, watch anime.
Now, again, this is not anime. This is more... You guys know about Warhammer, right? Everyone knows about Warhammer. It's basically like... It's like StarCraft if you put them in the dark times. Now, there is a story which is more history related. I like that story. It's called Trench Crusade. So the story about Trench
William
Crusade
says, yeah.
is basically in the age of Christianity was so big, right? The Templars have regained Jerusalem.
Pacific 3182 says I do world building and then I try to stick to realism as much as possible, which isn't easy but it's cool.
Yeah, this is like it's the story of Trench Crusade is like this is actually a story. Let's say it's like a what if story. The Templars took back Jerusalem, got into one of the sacred buildings, and then unleash hell upon the world, basically. So the Templars not accidentally, there were
Pacific 3182 says, oh wait, I think I remember you talking about Trench Crusade in Andrew's stream chat.
Yeah, it's really good because the story is like very much like it's such a nice dark story, you know. Like, what if one day hell is hell is now on earth? What would happen? Number one, would you like there's like this logic, like once you understand that hell is real, your fate will be, you know, what the fate will be more
Fantasy makes the mind think.
your faith on God's become real. You know what I mean? Like, it's when you see the threat of what hell is, you understand that, oh, so heaven, if hell exists, then heaven does exist. So because of what the Templars did, the faith becomes more faithful, the evil become more evil. And I like how I like the story here. It's like the Muslims were actually the greatest contributor, and their God is like, it's like such a Chad that they created a wall, the iron wall, and only the Muslim religion can go in and protect them. Like, such a, like, what the hell. And I like how each and every story is like how, like, you know, like before Columbus joined in, like some parts of this, like Napoleon died. That's like about Trish. It's like really dark fantasy with some hell and heaven embellishment on it. You guys should try it, check. It's really good. It's actually really good.
William Schner says I can't read.
Damn. And what I like about it is, like, even though it's proven that hell, like heaven and hell is like real, like human greed, human like what humans are is the problem, you know? There's still corruption within the religious side. There's still like doubts, you know? Like, people have seen that heaven is real, but they're questioning why God hasn't sent any forces for the Christians. However, the Muslim
3182 says
got-
current world building endeavor is a nation founded in the 50s, and I am going to create a manga comic thing on life car culture from between 1994 to 2004.
Oh, damn. That is true, but yeah, actually, that's a good one. Like, car culture in the 1994 to 2004, it's like really peak. A lot of cars were so good, you know, like the car culture in that era is like legit cool.
B_Dylan says sort of Dante's Inferno Gates journey.
Yeah, it is. Trench Crusade is like Dante's Inferno a bit. I really like dark fantasy, because again, I have this weird.
Pacificy3182 says a lot of emphasis is going to include old Soviet cars and JDM stuff. This is totally not inspired from Initial D.
Totally not inspired. You're talking about inspiration. I really want to make, again, there are like, now my game ideas have increased. One is I want to make a Slay the Spire hololive game, which, and the enemies are like hololive fans, you know, like Takodachi, and then the bosses is like, you know, small Ame, something like that. And there's another game I really want to make. It's like a copy of the game Merchant, but hololive team again. It got me thinking because of the submissions for Holo Indie Ideas is going to. It's like the deadline is today, you know. And I feel like if I have someone who knows how to code.
Darkquill says IND4 it becomes a minigame in Holocure WW. At Williamshire says Darkest Dungeon Holo.
Actually, Darkville, you got a big point there. In before it becomes a minigame in Holocure. That's another thing that people are worried about. What if Kayo decides it's a minigame for Holocure? No! Alright, so, okay, I'm gonna give an example on what the fuck is Merchant. You know, I'm gonna show you the game. It's actually very, very, you know, it's just so, it's very light. So the game is like this.
Chibi_Monocket says instead of afflicted, it's Holo.
It's basically a manager game. It's very simple. It's more like imagination shop. So basically, you sell stuff for adventurers. So you sell like materials you create. But however, you also like send out people to certain quests. And like, for example, I'm sending like people to this guy. Yeah, and there's like bosses where like I need to send like 3 people. Yeah, and then you just like, you know, and then there's like a certain day that they come back, like there's a minute. So it's either after 4 minutes, it's either they come back, complete the quest, or not complete the quest. But I want to make a hololive version of it. It's very much like this. It's just like that. You buy shop, you know, you stock some stuff, get some materials to craft. Yeah, you craft some
Shady
stuff.
Mickey says I am that.
Yeah, and then you
Shady
craft.
Mickey says, oh, is this what you were talking about?
Yeah, it's kind of simple, but I'm pretty sure we can make a hololive version of it that is not 2D. We can put, you know, we can put A-chan in the screen, you know. I don't know. I wish I know how to code.
Pacificy3182 says simplicity is never a bad thing.
Yeah, it's very simple. That's the thing. The game is very simple.
Shady Mickey says I thought you had a background. At Williamshire says just vibe code. 0.
I have a background in coding, but it's C#. C# and C++. Also, my main I am IT. I graduate. No, I am an undergrad. But I was like, I'm more on photo editing, and
Shady Mickey says Unity is C#. At Williamshire says time to learn Java.
it's time to learn Java. It's true.
Shady Mickey says wait, why does Flanker Chan know how to read C# and not C hashtag? At Darkfield says the moment someone makes a hollow version of Sorcerian, they will capture the OG San JP market.
So Sharian, damn. That is such an old name.
B_Dylan says see you later Shadow.
Oh, see you too, Dylan. Thank you for hanging out with me. Good chat.
B_Dylan says bye everyone, time to sleep.
I actually didn't know Darkfield that you're from.
Pacific3182 says part of me wants to try making the game on the Gold's RC engine. I know nothing about making games and Gold's RC is what the original Half-Life uses. At Shady Mickey says if you buy code games you gonna get cancelled. At Pacific3182 says Bill Dylan.
I don't know Vibe Code. For sure. This looks so weird.
Williamshire says Bill Dylan. Shady Mickey says I do vibe code to make website though. Cheapy_Monocket says I think if you vibe code it's just a personal thing, it's okay, but to submit it on Hollow Indie. Shady Mickey says no AI in games, it's just looked down upon. Williamshire says I say do the vibe and see if you like it enough to find a real coder.
That's the thing about making games, right? Like, sure, you can start vibe coding because you don't know how to code, just to test out if the game is nice or
It even
not.
says go to work Atsu guys.
Ah! Okay then, event. Enjoy, good luck with your work. Thank you for
William Schner says Otsudaniban. Back again 3676 says Bolibo Ivanibin. Chibi underscore Monocket says 07. Dark Quill says results vary. I use stacking block to help me with modding coding, but you gotta learn to ignore 80% of its advice because it's flat out wrong. Gotta have that initial knowledge to catch it.
That's a dangerous thing. You need like, you still need to have the back. I mean, it's still the same for art, to be honest. Like, you know, but like for example, there are some AI artists that is really good. But if you just AI art without knowing how the process works, it's so easy to identify them. You know what I mean? Like there are AI artists that you would know later if you dig through the work, but the one who just vibe arting is so easy to recognize, especially when you ask them, where's the PSD? Where is it? Made me remember the free rent one, the free rent thing in Twitter. I still remember because, like, you know the free rent thing, the guy in free rent.
Chibi underscore Monocket says use it as a tool and not as a cheat.
I remember a people in Reddit. I saw it on like which Reddit it is.
Colin 10 says Halo all.
I like there was a guy saying that this guy doesn't know how to use AI. Even AI needs skill. I was like, what the fuck? Now using AI also needs skill? And then I realized, yeah, that is true. Because if you want to survive in this day and age where
Back
people
again
hate AI,
3676 says Elo Colin.
like, you really goddamn need a skill to avoid people's, radar.
Chibi underscore Monocket says did you see the one where they did AI and made really whack layers, like some was just a whole layer for characters then just cutting some heads for layers and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that! I saw that, dude.
Shady Mickey says I just use AI as a glorified search engine.
Same, I use ChatGPT for search engine as well. One second, let me look up the. I'm kind of confused. One second. This might look so weird. Why am I opening an animation program? Because I have this post, the back post.
Darkville says there's this one guy currently posting lots of Narissa art. Says he uses AI for touch-ups only, but I am too hollow and I can see how fake it is. At Lord Jobodo says they faking layers now.
Wait. The angle is wrong. Let me think about this. If it's position of this one. If you wanna see how it looks, it's like this is the animation.
Back again 3676 says yeah they use AI to faking artists so hard.
Like this. It should be like this. In this angle. Right? Let me remove the shadow so I don't get confused.
Chibi underscore Monocket says at Lord Jobodo oh it's hilarious how bad they are at it. Lord Joboto says, why are they so ashamed at making art? Dolphin says a loose shadow and Femelo been lurking. Now I can chat.
Hey, I am still having a hard time trying to decipher what I'm doing right here.
Shady Mickey says if you use I to ask questions, don't forget to ask for linked sources. Shady Mickey says one time he was gaslighting me until I asked for his sources, then he said he's sorry he lied.
Who, the AI?
Dolphin says Macula.
The AI apologized?
Chibi_Manocket says source. I made it the FCK up. At Shady Mickey says yabi out. At Shady Mickey says I.
What the fuck? They're not even reliable, Elmao. They're not even reliable. What the fuck?
Lord Joboto says I know ChatGPT got caught many times. At Chibi_Manocket says I like the recently post that went viral. How many Qs for in Google? Fact 2.
Whoa, I actually don't know about that. I actually didn't know that it can be extremely unreliable. Here's my plan. I'm gonna throw the body in the face later. Because I realized I keep getting stuck in the face. Let's just throw the body first.
Pacificy3182 says I asked Google how many J's were in Indonesia. Google said 1, spelled INDJENIA. Man, Kaela Kovalskia is my favorite VTuber from Hololive Ingenia. At Shady Mickey says always ask it to link sources. At Lord Joboto says I know what you mean. My current Narissa project has her headless while the rest of her is almost done.
Yeah. There are times, you know, like the anatomy is not anatomying. Your brain for anatomy is not working.
Chibi_Manocket says it's funny how not much has changed in terms of getting info. Back then it was cute your sources hashtag not Wikipedia. Now you need to scrutinize AI in Google too. Chibi_Manokit says site.
アットリルドズ SAYS こんばんは。
What the fuck? How did you change?
Shady Mickey says
What
this
the
is
fuck?
These 3D models are great.
Flanker-chan! Who are you? What happened to Flanker-chan?
Elfing says IDK, but I imagine there is a partner on her right side to flex her muscle.
Flanker-chan suddenly it sounded different. For 1 second. Dude. You guys heard that, right? The Japanese sentences made Clanker-chan Japanese.
Elfing says hello JP Nikki. XD.
Hello, JP Nikki-san. Welcome to the stream.
トダーククイール SAYS しますと。
It's not different. What the fuck?
栃木アンダーバーマナケテ SAYS こんにちは、こんばんは。
Chan.
シエリナテ SAYS カエラは私の妻です。
At Williamshire says Planker Chan isn't real, she's not in the trees. Elfing says oh no, now Pamela playing with Planker Chan.
It's like the meme, you know? Like the meme of the... Do I sound different in recording? You sound anime on the recording. This is it for Clanker Chat. Literally sounded different in the recording.
Darkquill says das ist mein Geheimnis, ich bin halb Deutsche.
Somebody try Chinese. Guys, somebody try Chinese. I wanna see. I wanna hear. Is it difficult if it's Chinese?
Williamshire says ULD were you here when we killed Planker Chan and then Bluetooth? At Pacific3182 says how does Planker Chan respond to Serbian? Radulov, Roki, Belovic Javier Hunska Mazakar. At Darkquill says okay. Chibi_Manokit says Wo Jen Shiwang Name Shuo Zhang Lian. At Alping says Bonjour.
It sounds the same in Chinese. Why she sound different in Chinese? In Japanese? Clanker-chan? What is this?
Darkquill says Wei Gui Zhang Lian. At Pacific3182 says so Planker Chan cannot read Chinese. At Alping says what's XD. At Pacific3182 says I mean Serbian. At Williamson says nice Chinese Planker Chan.
Clanker-chan is actually racist. She only chose her voice.
Alping says so Planker Chan is mixed Japanese and English.
My Clanker-chan is racist. She only sound different in Japanese.
Williamshire says it's Shioli.
She's a weeb. She's like her fucking owner. Clanker-chan is a weeb.
Dark Quill says she is absolutely a weeb, perfection. Adulting says Naisu. Pacifici 3182 says Thou Shang Hao Zhong Guo, Xian Zai Wo Yu Bing Qi Lin. Wo Hen Shi Luan Bing Qi Lin.
Told you guys, look! She sounded like Clanker-chan if it's just Chinese. Now, if you put Japanese, why? Why, dude? Clanker-chan, I'm gonna. Clanker-chan will cancel me. Because of Clanker-chan, I'm gonna get cancelled. I actually thought that she would change voices in Japanese, to be honest.
VWILLIANSCHMR 세이즈 한국어로는 목소리가 어떨지 궁금하네요. 아토다ーククイール SAYS 私の師匠をキャンセルしないで彼は彼らの生徒だ。
At Pacifici 3182 says Liang Yi by Yihu.
Changes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, this is.
Chibi_Manocket says Gusto ko lang sabihin na mahal ko si Kaela. At William Schner says what? Pacifici 3182 says IRYS Tofu, si Jayong.
Oh, that's good.
VWILLIANSCHMR 세이즈 한국어로는 목소리가 어떨지 궁금하네요.
At Pacifici 3182 says Planker Chan, you know Tatsi Jayong can also be in Japanese, right?
아토다ーククイール SAYS 私は愛していますすごいでかい。トパシフィクシー 3182SAYS 藤原豆腐店近いよ。
At William Schner says she sounds different in Korean too.
アットシエリマキ SAYS をインヤイをインヤイをインヤイをインヤイ。
Guys, I'm gonna say it right now. I think my Clanker-chan is racist. she only understands Japanese, Asian, and Korean Asian. Other than that, everyone is like equal rights.
William Schner says Lemao. Dark Quill says LMAOOOO. Shady Mickey says OEI.
Let me start coloring this actually. Let me close this the line.
Pacifici 3182 says na Rusty Jazik. Sito Planker Kanzavanet. My Russian is terrible LMAO. Chibi_Manakit says.
He doesn't understand. Kangarchan was like, what is this noodles that you're putting in chat? Why are you showing me these noodles?
Chibi_Manakit says LMAO.
Alright, time to call it a body. The face will be later. No? Because I realize I would never progress if I stay to this.
William Schneer says.
Guys, stop again. Planker Chan is not
ソウ
reading.
ルビング SAYS マイケル・ジャクソンの好きな色は何ですか？青、アットシーリナキ SAYS I like hot dog because I like dog. Do you like hot dog?
At Chibi_Manakit says okay. I finally finished work so I can drive home now. Otsu Shadow in chat.
Otsu
At William Schneer
GB.
says Planker Chan is a noodle hater.
She's a noodle hater.
William Schneer says Otsu Chibi.
The more weirder the noodle is, the more she doesn't understand.
Colin 10 says Otsu Chibi. At Ulping says Otsu Chibi. At Pacifici 3182 says.
By the way, Ulf, I'm gonna tell you right now, your R included in my trivia. Yeah, wait, what? What do you mean I'm included? Yeah, you are included in my trivia. Don't worry. You just watch the start of this stream to understand what I mean. You're included in my trivia.
Ulping says what?
Now it's getting cold. I need my shirt.
Ulping says okay, I'll watch the VOD XD.
I am creating I'm creating what you call this thing? A trivia for Kaela to see if she remembers different artist. See. Now, because I asked Kyla, does she remember her fan artist by name or by their profile picture? And she did answer, honestly, by name, which means Kyla actually recognized the Pemalo artist by name. You know? Which is nice to hear. So, I'm going to test that out.
Ulping says he.
And I still remember you drawn Kyla with Pemalo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like who draw this Pemalo? And then I show a picture of Pemalo, right? If Kaela doesn't recognize the Pemalo,
Pacificy3182 says if I get unbanned from Twitter tomorrow, I am going to draw Kaela. I think I would tell someone to hold me to this, but I think Andrew is Tate only who actually knows my Twitter.
yeah.
Dark Quill says OSHI know their artists. I think it's sweet.
I know, right? That's why like it's really nice and endearing. You know what I mean? Because like her, I'm also like a big fan of Pemalo artists as well. There are some Pemalo artists that, you know, need some recognition, like Fiori. There are also like artists who's improving so fast, like T and Rain. There's also like artists who are there since the start, like Yama Bro, Isangmi, Futomo Weiser, Iwi. And there's also the people like me who just always there in the tag each and every day, almost every day. You know, me, Amo, Imadoki, we're like always the spammers on Kaela tag. Because it's Pemalo Day, right? So let's
Dark
focus
Quill
on
says that
Pemalo.
said, I caught Narissa stalking my actual profile and liking my non-hollow tweets. That was true terror.
That is true. Actually, I actually got that before with Nerissa. So I remember when I draw Holo October, and then I was still like contemplating if I draw Nerissa or Kaela. I just saw Nerissa just like all of my artwork, even my Kaela artwork. So, what the hell? Nerissa, please don't give me a heart attack. Stop liking the post. You're scaring me, Moon. But to be honest though, I like there's something that keeps me reminded. It's like
Elfing
what
says YAA whole October. That where's all hollow artists cooking.
Not gonna lie, like Caillou has a really good
Elfing
point.
says I can't stop scrolling the tag.
Like you know,
Elfing says hashtags hash.
the cool thing about hololive is literally the fact that both the talents and the fans, even like the management, even like to the biggest rankings, like Iago are very much has this weird personal connection with each other, which is very much rare in other medium. And I do believe that, you know?
Dark Quill says it's one thing when they like people's art, it's another when they like your retweets of someone's art. Like Girly Pop, you're a wild one.
Like for example, it's a bit of a flex. Like I can talk to Kaela on weird stuff, like on stream, or what she did on stream, or like future projects or plans from Pemalo's side. Like you don't see that normally. You know what I mean? like interactions between talent, because most of the time fans have, there's this boundary between fan and also the talent. But in hololive, it's really close. You can actually see, Caillou just trash talking.
Darkquill says yep yep.
Also, I have a question.
Amibale says I legit ALR mutual with her long time ago and never DM her till this day.
You never DM her? Seriously? I'm the weird thing is. Am I the weird guy here?
Amibale says Dunno. I am shy UWU.
I don't know. For me, I treat Kaela like how I treat my friends. You can attest. Sometimes I post like I
Amibale says I
spam.
am just afraid to bother her in general.
That's true. That is true. Oh, the question, does the body looks muscular, by the way? Just by the, without the muscle contours, it looks muscly, right? It's like it's good. It's good muscly. I tried my best.
William Schnur says that girl needs to sleep more. Adulting says yes. William Schnur says yes. At Amibale says that ALR have Dorito bodies, so yes. At Darkquill says tongue without the contours, yes.
Now the annoying part, the contours. And this is the annoying part, the contours.
Colin 10 says yeah.
It's the balance of not making it too much.
Amibale says muscle doesn't have to have detail. Sometimes silhouette enough.
I know, right? Silhouette is enough. This is actually a big problem with art. I think Amo would agree too. Sometimes artists just too much details. Sometimes we do too much, which there's also like a better way. Just simple. It can be great as well. But then again, most of the fan artists are self-learned. You're self-taught, right? Amo, you're like me. Just learn art by just...
Amibale says it's still a problem for me till this day. Darkquill says that sometimes you just have that itch for that hyper over stylized piece.
Man, your Darkman is literally hitting me hard here. The itch to over detail that one part. Yeah. Okay, 1 second here. Let me check for a bit. Because it is 5:40. I need to see if my dad is gonna cook. Because I am busy. Damn! Okay.
Amibale says like I knew it's enough but seeing the drawing looks simple, feels boring and I know it's wrong to add more.
Yeah, they will just call me if anything is happening. Anyways, for now, let's just put some airbrush on the lines, especially at the edge, to have that really good, 3D-ish look. Of course, the one with the
Dark Quill says yep, knowing when to not George Lucas is hard to do.
George Lucas. But this is a scary part about body.
Amityville says and yes I love George Lucas, my fab hollow artist.
Yeah. Ah. Yay! I'm not cooking. I can continue streaming, guys. Man, I cannot do the flat. I can only do simple circle, huh? Flat face, simple circle. What's the problem about this one?
Amityville says I do a lot of tone layering lately, so when I knew I do too much shading I just put saturation overlay layer on top of everything to control the balance.
Ah, mine is, as you can see, I run by feel. I'm legit like running by feel and instinct. So I can actually like bypass the problem with just blur tool, you know, just blur the area, make it look more, you know, make it more nice and good looking. I would like to thank Raura Pantera for this information actually. I actually didn't know what's the purpose of the blur tool until Miss Raura Pantera showed what's the use of it. It's kind of hard to make it work sometimes. So you really, because if you blur too much, it looks muddy, like mud. You know what's mud? It's the earth. The earth.
Andyvale says I think it's time to draw Kaela as one too.
What?
Andyvale says no, we can make it further. Did you see crony artists start drawing her as Maki from JJK?
Oh yeah! I actually want to do that too with other artists, but I don't know what to draw. Kaela with an anime character. Any idea? Yeah, as far as as much as I want, or as a lot of people say, you have the leadership skills. As much I do have the leadership skills, right? I don't have the idea. Like what characters that you think that fits Kaela? I mean, there are some characters that fit Kaela, but the only thing I could think of is the one in Honkai Star Rail, I think, that sounded like Kaela. I don't know. It's kind of hard. No?
Andyvale says TBH, I think a lot.
Huh.
Amy Bale says you can fit her to any shy cool tall girl character and it would work.
Shy, cool girl character? Komi? Actually, Komi would fit her too. But the thing is, it's like, what are other famous, long hair, tall, blonde, red eyes character are there? Aside from the one at Zenless, Zenless Zero? Is the name right? ZZZ? And the one in Digimon.
Darkfield says Zenless Zone Zero. Me.
Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. That's how you know I don't play gacha and I'm not a gooner. I don't know the full name of Zenless Zone Zero.
Andy Bale says if you know these, there's one faction that 5/6 member is really Kaela coded. That Cat Bellic says oh my god. Elfing says Bernice.
Bernice, yes, Bernice. Burn ice. Burn ice. There's something wrong with my screen. For real. It's so saturated, but it happens. It's different.
Andy Bale says like all of Sons of Paladin member is just Kaela.
Everyone is just Kaela.
Cat Bellic says Kaela back Hamina. Andy Bale says even for lighter male.
By the way, Amo,
Oliver says sub shadow.
hello, Edgar. I have a question, Amiba. How long have you been a Pemalo? That's actually one thing I really want to ask you about. Like, how long have you been a Pemalo? I've seen you way before when I was still like a very small artist, in my own cave. I was like looking to you guys, like, whoa, look at this. This is artist.
Andy Bale says I was there since her debut.
Since debut? You're my senpai. Damn.
Elfing says well.
I know, right? Since debut? Absolutely my senpai.
So Edgar says Dai Senpai Deizu.
Which is longer, you or Imadoki?
Cat Bellic says well. Andy Bale says I legit have my real name and real photo back then.
Damn, you can dox Amo back in the day. Whoa.
Andy Bale says I think me. Amadoki is after Mitsumin and Futomoy I think. At Colin10 says since Minecraft Hollow Hardcore Art let me check when was it. At Darkquill says LMAOOOO.
Now I'm finished the body. Technically. I just need to put some, you know, shading. You know what I mean? My problem is, it's so hard to do a shading without knowing how how the head looks like. So hard to draw it and I don't know what the head looks like. Fuck.
Daiki Maruchia says Wu nice back.
Thank you, Ichi. You're actually part of my trivia.
Soliver says I came in late, but why is Ella naked?
It's back. It's commissioned. Someone asked me to draw Ella back. Muscular back. Back. Which is very weird because Kaela is actually pale colored. You know? If you're an artist, you know what I mean. Kaela is not actually like reddish, she's very much pale. She has like a color blue-ish in terms of like blemishes. But she would look very uneven.
Colinton says the 14th of May 2024. Geez, 2 years already.
Damn, it's been that long. Yo. Yeah. Okay, guys, it's 6 p.m. I need to grab something. So I'm gonna end the stream now, but I'm gonna stream again like in 30 minutes or 1 hour. Okay? Everyone's fine? Approved? Don't worry, you will see the finished product of this tonight before Kaela streams. Unless Kaela stream at 9 p.m. then that would suck.
Something says alright. Enjoy the dinner.
That
At
would suck.
Colinton says okay, see y'all later. At Solector says K dinner time CYA later. At IP Maruchia says okay.
Anyways, thank you for coming, guys. Naput Kaela like.
Pacificy 3182 says I probably won't return since I am gonna go sleep. It's 0300 for me.
Alright. Thank you for watching, guys.
Darkquill says Atsu Shadow.
It's been enjoyable. It's actually more fun streaming while working. No.
Colin10 says Atsu Shadow. At U _fight says GG good game. At Pacificy 3182 says Atsu Shadow. At Andy Bale says Otis. At Altthing says 07 Shadow. At Pacificy 3182 says 07. At Pikapexby says Atsu.
Alright. Actually, I love this GIF so much. You know? Kaela beating up Pimano. Anyways, thank you. Goodbye. Wait. No. As a professional streamer, tell me, the proper way to end stream is actually going to your YouTube studio, right? Click the live button on the stream. Right, where's the live button? Yeah, this one. And then press